Hello. Let's see. Hi, Nicole Griffith whispered to me. You guys you guys kind of tied your first right, and Nicole got here by a hair. Kathy, Sean, Apple Jones, welcome to your first. Oh, I thought it said. I'm sorry, Angie. Why did I think it said Apple Jones? That's crazy. It actually looks like Angle Jones. Maybe I need to make this a little bit. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's better. Newfie, Elise K, Cora, 10th Angel, Flower Girl Phillips, Isabel, Kathy Allison, Muka, Carol Boyce, Mary, Danielle C, Teresa Johnson, hello there, Abby Wright, Muka, Sean, Karen McCann. You know, I just thought of, where is, has anybody seen Skipper Beth Wade? Has anybody seen her? I hope she's okay. Danielle, Patricia, Tracia, White Tiger Unplugged, Nanette H. Hey, thank you, Jesse Lawrence. Thank you very much. Welcome. Deborah Kent. Katie Cat, I still want to talk to you about those dolls. I just never get a minute. Guerra, hello there. Laura Lee. Donna, Sky. You've avoided this case? Okay. We're not going to... the only reason I'm saying that is there was a couple people that emailed me. Mama Ames was one of them that said she really wanted to come on and talk about it, and I imagine she's asleep right now. But there was also somebody else that emailed me and said to me, was I going to come on because they really wanted to talk about it? So that's what I'm opening up. If somebody wants to call in, talk about their reaction to those interviews or reactions on the case in general, whatever, for or against, indifferent, you're welcome to come on panel. The only thing is that you be respectful and you don't name call and you don't curse, and that's it. So that's why I have that there. Tina, but we're going to go over, we have headlines first. We have AJ Friend's dad takes a plea deal, and we have a verdict in that other case where that guy broke down the bathroom door and stabbed his wife and then ate her organs. We have a verdict in this. We're going to go over that stuff in a minute. Lori Stark, as soon as we get some more people in here. Hi, 61. Your daughter's 57-year-old mother-in-law died Wednesday. Oh my gosh. They're in Tennessee and she was in Illinois. How? Because my nephew's wife's, my niece by marriage, her mother died at 57 years old, but in her sleep. And for all apparent purposes, she was a healthy woman. Okay, no, she wasn't sick, just died in her sleep at 57 years old. Do you MRB? I don't know what do you MRB? Hi, Martha. Skipper was here last night. You see, I missed stuff. See, I missed stuff. Thank you for telling me, Muka. And Danielle. Puddin', hello there. Kim Miller, hello there. Let's see. What else do we have? I think I missed a bunch of people. Ashley, you wanted to call in about this? Am I correct with that? If you want to, let me know if you want to call in now or you want to do it later. Because if you're going, not to be up much longer, you can call in now. Yes, it is Slam RN. It is live. Or is it Memorex? Let's say it's live. Oh, can I summarize the case? Yes, I will summarize the case. Ellie Burr, hello there. Hi, Ooh La La. Hi, Miss Mary. Patricia, hello there. Okay, I know I missed a bunch of people. I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you guys later. So a quick summary. I just want to see if Ashley, you're chickening out? Are you serious? You shouldn't chicken out. You don't have to go on camera. You don't have to go on camera. Think about it. You'd love to call in and chat about the case right now? Would you like to call in right now? Are you ready to call in right now, Stella? Send me an email, okay, and I'll send you the number. In the meantime, I'll summarize it for Laura Lee. Well, there's a couple that was once married and now they're not. They have 3 children together. You know, you'll hear he said, she said, but a video surfaced. And it was a video that, before you saw the car video, there was video of the father taping the little girl in their yard, and then the stepmother talking to the little girl by the side of the car before they would even go to see the mother. And then there was a video clips of them there, but the father would not open the door next to the little girl. So imagine you have a back seat. She's all the way over on the one side sitting there. He won't open the door for some reason next to her. Okay? So the mother and the grandmother have to like reach in to get her. The kid is screaming, but the kid is not saying a lot of the stuff now. Then the father's alleging that there are, 4 men that are basically gang assaulting her. But he has no choice but to let her go because of, what the court says, and the mother having custody. So he felt his only recourse was to make this recording. But for myself and many others, there's lots of red flags in that recording. And the child's lawyer, CPS, the cops, everything have said it's unsubstantiated and that he has accused people before. So there is this big long thing with the video, and then there was an emergency meeting, and the children were granted to stay in the custody of the father until the next hearing. He does not have full custody. But since then, he's continued to go on with this social media campaign. He's trying to try this case in social media, which is, not a good thing to do, especially with the allegations that he's doing that, because the child is that shouldn't be broadcast for everything. And there's a lot of problems with his interviews, as I see it. So kind of like that, Laura Lee, there's a lot to it. I would say you'd have to go and look at some of his interviews yourself, and look at the video yourself, and look at some of the other videos, and then draw your own conclusions. We are neither, for or against anyone. We're here for the child, okay? We say what we see, and if it looks like someone's lying, and if it looks like someone's not telling the truth, we're going to say it. Well, I'm going to say it. Because it's, this is the child that should be protected. And as I'm seeing it, the father's got a ton of red flags for me. And something about it makes me think it's more the alienation of a parent than what he's saying. It doesn't jive with what he's saying as I see it, in my opinion, okay? And that's the way it is for me. So that's what we're talking about. But just because if I say I don't believe the father, or I think he's lying, or I think he's abusing this child by exploiting her like this, that doesn't mean I'm in the mother's court, because I know very little about the mother at all. Okay? She's been very silent in all this. Probably she's been advised to be silent. Her lawyer did come out and make a press release about this all being, not true. And so we're going to see what happens. But the courts are going to decide. This is not going to be in the court of public opinion as much as he would like it to be. Mystic, that's your opinion. You would like to call in? Would you like to call in, Mystic? You're welcome to call in, as long as you can refrain from cursing and yelling and name calling. You're welcome to call in. The email just went up. You're welcome to call in. Hello, Jackie Wheeler. Hey, Skipper, there you are. Hi, Augie. Did you see the court trial? That wasn't a trial. That wasn't a trial, Mystic. And yes, I did, and that wasn't a trial. I did. Oh my goodness, Mystic. It's not just you. Somebody, Stella B is calling in as well. My goodness. You know, Mystic, I don't know why no matter what I say, you find offensive. I don't understand. I think I've been very nice to you, and I don't know why everything I say to you, you find completely offensive. Correct, Broken Halo, but he didn't agree to follow the gag order. Hi, Anne-Marie, how are you? Pumpkins, huh? It was not a trial, Mystic. The trial is yet to come. That was not a trial. Those are hearings. You know what, Sharon, let's not, I know, let's give her a little more, because if we just hide her, then it's going to be a big hullabaloo. We'll see what happens. As long as she doesn't curse or call people names or anything like that, it's okay. So, Mystic, if you want to call in, call in. And Stella, did you send me an email so I can send you the number? We'll see if Mystic comes on. Oh, you ready? Okay, I'll send you the... I'll grab the thing and send it for you. Send it to you. Ashley, I'm just going to send you the number as well in case you get your nerve up when you hear Stella or something, okay? I'll just send it so in case you want to jump on. Let's see. Oh, wow. I see. I'll check it out, Augie, okay? I've been out, so... Oh, Davita sent me a picture of the calendar. Okay, 1 second. I don't see your email. Stella, you have to email at carolyn@truecrimechat.org, and I will send you the number. Oh my gosh, Davita. That's the calendar you want? That is the calendar you said is going for like $20 or something? I just got that today, and they had loads of them. They had loads of them. I wasn't sure because you said farmhouse, and that said farmer's market. If I may ask, what's the huge deal with that calendar? Do you want to use the pictures for something, or I just want to know what makes it so? Is that the only one? I mean, you could tell me. I could go back for these. They had tons of them in both Dollar Trees that I was in, and I mean tons. Was this if somebody was holding a giveaway for one of them? For 4 of them? I was almost going to call you when I was in the store. I was almost going to call you. But I said, this can't be what everybody's going nuts about. Now, Jill Street said, is this anything special? I found it at my mama's house. I don't know. You know, I almost would say that it's like a coffee maker, but then that looks like a bar set. I can show it after, Jill. Please remember Joan's Joy, and I forgot to make my video again. How silly of me. But I'm definitely buying my raffle tickets. Okay, I still don't have an email from you. Stella B, you have to email me at carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Okay, I'm going to go back to the chat because I don't have an email from you. What happened to Peggy? What's so sorry about Peggy? Hi, Connie Coghill. Hi, Ariel Mama. The judge told him if he took her to court one more time on unfounded allegations, he would lose visitation. I think they did put up the email. Did you get the email, Stella? Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. Hi, Kathy from Texas. Hi, Tico. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Fergie. Haven't seen you in a long time. Here. Oh, you got it. Sharon, Danielle put it up. Poetry Pebbles. Hello. Teacups. Stella B. Not sure if I spelt it right. Okay, yeah. The Invisible Path. At the same time, Mike started making allegations about the mom is the same time when Mike got together with Kourtney. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. All of the pictures on that calendar. Oh, you know about that calendar too, D Parks? See, I thought they were cute, but I didn't know. Like, I'm not in the loop on that stuff. Like, what I should have a list of, like, what is the hottest item, because I probably can find a lot of it. They're super cute. I have tried Dollar Trees in my city, and they were all sold out. Okay, well, I will tell you, my Dollar Trees are like 30 minutes from me, but if I get back there, okay, and I see more, I will pick them up. I do want to go apple picking, and I don't know if I'm already too late for that. It comes so fast. The orchard we went to last year, it was nice for the kids and everything, but I did not like the apples from there. The one we went to the year before that, they were really, really good. And they lasted a long time. The ones last year were horrendous. But they said it wasn't a good year for apples. I don't know what this year is going to be like. I don't know. I've got to, if by some crazy chance I did that tomorrow, I would stop in one for you, but I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. My life is so insane. Let's see here. You have peaches there? Our peaches are terrible. I bought peaches because Ivy Lynn said so much about them, and they were terrible. And that's the way it usually is. You either get good peaches or bad peaches. I don't see any of the comments that you're reading about Dollar Tree and apple picking. Well, Couch Talk, I'm talking about apple picking, and somebody mentioned the calendar. So that's probably why I'm responding to the calendar. I'm not reading comments, I'm speaking. I'm sorry that it's not apparent that I'm speaking. Your cousins own an apple farm. Yeah, click on the live chat. But still, I was the one talking about apple picking. I wasn't reading a comment, though. Hi, easily distracted. Hi, Pia Pale. Carolyn, if you can show picture of calendar. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll show it. Sure. I've been asking Davida forever and a day about it. If she had only given it to me the day she called me, I would have totally known and would have just picked them all up. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Why can't I? How come I can't open this in a new window? Oh, here we go. It's this one. That's what the cover looks like. It says Farmer's Market. See, I was confused because she said farmhouse. And so I'm like, this doesn't say a farmhouse. It says Farmer's Market. But when I looked at the pictures, I said, I think this is something Davida would probably like. This is probably the one she's talking about. But I wasn't for sure. And I was going to call her. And then it was so crazy because I got to that Dollar Tree late and everything. And it was just nuts. Okay. All right, I'm going to check again to see if Stella B emailed me so that we can get this show on the road tonight. Stella B. Stella, I still have nothing from you. Are you trying to email me? Can you just copy and paste the email that one of the moderators put up there? Here it is, Stella B. Just copy this just as I have it, okay? Just don't try to type it because people forget something and then it never comes. And I just made, no, I made a mistake. That's not it. I see it, and I just made a mistake because I was going to tell you, don't, so no, please don't. Don't look at that one. Don't, it's .org, not .com. Hold on a minute. See, I was ready to tell you that. My brain was listening to what I was going to say, and I typed it like that. Crimechat.org, not .com. See, I'm so used to saying that, and I just typed in .com. I wish Tracy, she got me thinking. Well, she's more than welcome to join us. Hi, Bobby Blue Eyes. Carolyn got it. Report back tomorrow. How many should I buy? There are several Dollar Trees by me. I don't know. I mean, hey, no time. Long time no see. No time like the present to come back in. How are you doing? You made it out okay in that earthquake? Did you feel those, they were feeling aftershocks over here. So Slam RN says, your name is Carolyn, my youngest sister's. She has the dark hair too. Really, Slam RN? Your younger sister? How many years younger is she than you? Are you like close in age, or is she a big distance apart? Did I hear from her? No, wasn't she in here the other night? Am I supposed to hear from her, Patricia? I must have your email wrong. Stella, listen. Stella, Just put this in. Copy this, okay? Don't make any changes. Just copy and paste that and send it. 6 years. My sister and I are 7 years apart. Isn't that crazy? Kind of like us, kind of not. Hi, AR2Fit. Where was the earthquake? What did they say? It was up right by Los Angeles? How did that work out for you 6 years apart? Did you get along or not? Brother and nephew said it felt scary. It felt scary. Yeah. I'm sure it did. Yeah, it'd be like frightening, beyond frightening. Hi, Jane Grill. You know why I'm saying that? Oh my gosh. There was a lady in the Dollar Tree tonight. It was empty except for me and this lady and her. I don't know. I thought the kid was a lot younger. The way she when she first came in, because I didn't see her, I heard her, and I heard her the entire time. And I so badly wanted her to leave the store before me when we were on the checkout, because I wanted to say to the cashier, did you catch what the little girl's name might be? Because I just wanted to see the cashier lose her stuff, because this lady literally called this kid's name every 1.2 seconds for about an hour, for about an entire hour. So that's why I wanted to say to the cashier, like, oh, such a cute little girl. I wish I had gotten her name. Or I wonder what her name is. Because she called her every 1.2 seconds. And it was incredible. Okay. Now, I'm going to check Stella, okay? Otherwise, then I'm going to go to headlines or something. It was like Tia. But then she would call, but you can't even imagine. No, 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 Tia, Tia, Tia. No, 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 Tia. No, don't. Oh, no, 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 no. You can get anything you want. You want anything. Oh, is that scary? And then she would do this. Is that scary? Is that scary? Scary, scary, scary. But she said everything like multiple times. She did it for an hour. The whole hour we were in the store. I wish I would have done like a shop with me at the time, because you guys would have heard it. It was incredible. You didn't get notified, Tammy? Sorry. What, Tico, you want to call in? Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm going to try... I'm going to try again, Stella. Let me see. I'm going to refresh it again. I don't know, Stella. Stella, do me a favor. Did you copy and paste the email exactly like I put it in there? Okay. I have nothing, so I don't know what's going on there still. you know what, Invisible? It did sound like that because the mother didn't stop. And it wasn't just that, you know, how, okay, no, Johnny, don't touch that. No, come here, Johnny. No, Johnny, where'd you go? Johnny. It was that to the 100th power. Okay, so that, I understand that, okay? This was, Tia, why are you so pretty? Tia, why are you so pretty? Tia, why are you so pretty? Why are you so pretty, Tia? So pretty, Tia, 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 Tia. Tia's so pretty. Tia's, no, Tia. Oh my gosh, you almost ran out the doors. Oh, don't ever do that again. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy, you're crazy, Tia, Tia, Tia. I mean, it was insane. I really wish I had done a shop with me. Okay, and then we're at the checkout and the store is closing. Like they made the announcement, the store is closing in 4 minutes, the store is closed. And then she's like, oh, I said ice cream, remember? I said ice cream. Oh, I'm going to get this. This chocolate cookie sandwich. And if you don't eat it, I'll eat it, okay? All right, come on. Let's, like, it was constant. Hey, Julie, how are you? Doc Ed and Just Julie, BSN. Oh, thanks for giving us your credentials. Have you been following this Sophie Long case? Do you want to call in at all, Julie, and speak about it? No matter how you feel, you're welcome to speak about it. You can call in and speak about it with us. We're waiting for Stella. But hi, Judy Behrens. How are you? You have a headache? I hope you feel better. Stella, I'm just trying to see. You would have given her. I just kept, and then she was in ShopRite too, I believe. I don't know. I think she was like, at first I thought it was the grandmother, but then like, she's like, Mama, 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 Mama. She kept, I'm like, oh my gosh. Then she walks in, she goes, look at all the Halloween stuff. It's scary. Scary, isn't it? Scary, scary, scary. Oh, look at Mama, I'm scary. I don't know whether she was putting masks. I don't know what she was doing. So she goes, get anything you want. You can get anything you want. And then, oh my gosh, I forgot about this one. They went down some aisle and she goes, oh, now you're going to be the baby shark. Baby shark, baby. No, what is that song? Mama shark, daddy shark, right? She was doing that for a good 15, 20 minutes after they found the sharks. Not the kid, the mother. The kid was, I hardly heard the kid at all. I mean, it was the, it was the mother. Yeah, but I can understand, like, no, come over here. You know, come over here, little Johnny. Don't touch that, little Johnny. Little Johnny, you're going to go sit in the cart if you can't, right? But this was not that. This was just constant jabbering, and everything said multiple times. I don't know, whisper to me. I got a little, I won't tell you, after following all these crime cases, I'm seriously telling you that I kept thinking to myself, what if this mother is on some type of substance, right? What if she is on something and that little child is at risk? And I'm thinking about all these kids that are just dying, right? And everything seems fine. The child did not seem abused in any way, but I almost went to say, like, hey, you okay? Like, she's not making you crazy or anything, because you could leave her with me if you need to for a while or something. You know, I mean, of course it was my own mind, but I'm thinking about these cases now. And now when I see parents, it's scary to me, you know? So you're saying, like, gosh, if she is on something, what if she does leave the child to, you know, go get something, or leaves her with a boyfriend, or say, who knows? But I get so weird now after talking about all these cases so much. Okay, Stella, I am going to check. From what you watched so far, the mother appears off, abused, projecting. The mother abused, projecting. Which mother are we talking about, Lorley? All right, so let's let me check it. Now, maybe this is you, because I just heard an email alert, so I'm hoping. Yes, Katie? Okay. All right. There we go. Stella, you have it. Oh, and we got the packages back from the post office. You would never believe this. While we're waiting for Stella, I'll tell you a quick story. They couldn't give us they gave us the packages back. But they couldn't give Jimmy the refund because they didn't have the money. And I said, but you paid with a debit card. Can't they just put it back on your card? No, she said they don't have the money. She has to check with the postmaster on Monday. Okay, so we're... Hi, Girl Cherry. How are you doing? We're waiting for Stella to call in. Hi, MX. What is scary? What's scary, MX? Which one? What thing is scary? I don't know. I'm sure, but with Jimmy, it's like, that's why I'm scared, because Jimmy is like, Jimmy lose it. He loses everything. Oh, I have that receipt. Let's see. Where did I put that receipt? That's Jimmy. Dr. Moskowitz thought outside the box. Neutrality and concern for the child. That is what CASA volunteers are about, Julie says. They called us all the way from Texas to Pocatello, Idaho. CASA said they do. He thought outside the box. Hi, Caroline Connor. Post offices lose money too. It wasn't for our tax dollars, there'd be no post office. Yeah, of course I have it on the bank statement, so yeah. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, it's a really small post office. They know us by name, and it's not. A lot of you that live in a big city would probably be like really, really shocked with our post office. Like you'd be like, no, this is not the post office. Yeah, it is. I'd be the one to do that, Linda. Yeah, and I will definitely do that. I'll give it till Monday. It won't let you, hold on a minute, now Stella has another issue. It won't let you copy and paste on my phone. What do you mean? Just call it, what do you mean copy and paste on your phone? Can't you just click the link to call in? It should be a link in the email. Can somebody help Stella who's called in? Because for me, isn't it just a link that you could call in? What kind of phone do you have? Yeah, truly rural. Yeah, very rural. It's only open from 1 to 5. Anon and on. Anon and on. Anon and on and on. What is that Sesame Street song? Welcome, Anon. Depends on the phone. Okay, just tapping. You should be able to tap it, Stella. You shouldn't have to copy or paste it. Oh, yay. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's connecting her audio. Okay, at least we got here. No, she's here now, so we're all good. Anom. What was that little girl's name? Tia. Oh, and then something really weird happened in the ShopRite parking lot. Remind me to tell you later. And that's the same parking lot where that guy tried to get in my car. But I'll tell you what I did. Stella? Hi, Cheryl. Augie. Stella? Stella. Oh, dear. When are we going to the premium outlets? I don't know. When are we going to the premium? I thought I was going to go after, it was supposed to be the treat after my colonoscopy if I lived through that, and that's the 29th. So I was thinking like somewhere in the very beginning of October, because that's when I went last year and it was still nice, really nice there. Stella? Stella. Who's getting into Canada? Stella. Internet. Oh boy. You have any good apple picking up there, Internet? Stella? Oh, yeah, I didn't get to open it yet because I was out this evening and then I was at the other house earlier. Oh, okay, she's coming in again. Okay. I think we can probably get rid of this, Stella.
Are you there?
Yeah, are you there?
What?
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, I finally did it.
Wow, that was I hope this, yeah, that was crazy. Glad we got it.
Oh my gosh. I could probably get a college education after all of that.
Right. I'm glad you finally, got the email and got in. And so you have some thoughts on this whole thing. Is it going to be on the interviews or just the case in general?
I don't know if you guys are in that like whole chat that I'm in, like on the mother side.
Is it but, what is it? You mean on Facebook?
Yeah.
What is is it?
First of all, I just want to say, I try to look at every aspect of every situation, and I try to have an open mind about everything.
Right.
I'm like everyone else where we judge. That's our human nature. We just judge. That's just how we are. Like some people feel this way.
I call it analyze, but okay.
Yeah, analyze. I mean, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, analyze. We're analyzing it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
consider myself kind of a decent person.
Hmm.
And realistically, everything was like, something's really off about this guy.
Did you know from the
Then,
get? Were you one of those like myself? I knew from the get go.
yeah,
Scooter was
I
shocked.
knew exactly from the get-go something was weird.
Yeah, I
I
got a
mean,
bad vibe.
I hate to say it, but I knew from watching even the video, which people are going to crucify me, but even watching the video with Sophie, I was just like, like, I don't know.
I said the same.
Anyway,
Don't feel bad because I said the exact same thing to Scooter, and Scooter goes, "Really?" And I go, "Listen to me." I said, "Mark my words." I said everybody else would jump at me because at that time everybody was like all up in arms with that video. And I said, "Just you and me, mark my words down." She said, "I will." I said, "Mark them down," because she was all feeling like what a lot of people were, right? And I was totally saying something's wrong here, Scooter. Mark my words. And then she's like, "Oh my gosh, you were right,"
yeah,
So,
yeah.
um, yeah,
Yeah. So, anyways, I watched the video and I was like, no one in their right mind would ever want to feel like, they're going against a little child, first of all. Don't get me wrong. Like, if a child's screaming out, like, we all have a heart. But at the same time, do you want me to be 100% honest?
I do.
The guy is a shit show.
I agree.
I mean, if people can't read between the lines and what he has put like his daughter through, everyone through, like you've got to check yourself, You've
Right.
got to check yourself. You've really got to check yourself because I love the little girl, don't get me wrong, but you've got to really analyze the whole situation. You've got to, and it's none of my business. It's no one's business. It's no one's
It shouldn't
business.
be
It's
all over
none
the
of our
internet.
business.
It should not be there.
It should not. It should not. If you love your little girl that much, it should not be on the internet, bottom line. But it's just this and that and the other and and who cares if they got all this, money? Who cares? Like, my biggest concern is like this little girl, and I don't even know why I'm so invested in it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
I
right.
don't even understand why I'm even invested in it. But I think I'm invested in it now because her dad has made such a spectacle of
Of
her,
course. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep.
That's the only reason. I mean, I get all these women saying, it's the child. It's like, if I had a child, like, I would be like, if they were screaming out. But oh my gosh, it's like so crazy. I had to like literally get off of it for 2 days or 3 or 4 days because I was like, it was too hard for me. And then I watched another video because I was still concerned about how her dad was, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I know.
and then I got back on it again. And I'm like, I'm almost to a point where I'm just like, I can't even handle it anymore.
Right.
But,
And
anyways,
it's just for me, it's he doesn't talk about the important things that if his daughter was going through that, why is he not asking about why is no one asking him like okay, he
well,
said,
he won't answer any hard questions,
but
and
why
he'll
is no
only
one
interview
asking him
with
any hard
people that like
questions?
he can, control.
Yeah, but I'd like to ask him some questions. And the first one I'd
He
say,
won't he won't come to you. He will not come to
oh,
you,
I know.
and he will not come to Kay either.
Hmm.
I had a hard time with Kay for a long time because she was very controversial, but at least you and her can stick up and be like, "Look, dude, come on, answer the hard questions." He
I
will
just want to
not.
ask him why did he say that? I wanted to say, did you say that there were about four men in the
Well,
hotel,
he did, and then he
right?
backtracked. He
Right.
backtracked
And
and
then
said,
why
and
didn't
then
you go
started
there?
blaming it on a bunch of people. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I know. Because then he'd have the questions about somebody must have said they're going to ask you about the surveillance tapes and they're going to ask you about this and they're going to ask you about that. And just like all I saw in the interviews yesterday was him throwing the daughter and Kourtney
his girl, yeah,
under the bus, right?
he's gonna
I
be.
didn't know
she's
about
gonna
that,
wa-
but I can
she's
understand why
gonna.
she might have shared
I
it.
know. I
Yeah.
know. She's gonna wake up one day and be like, "Wow, this guy's putting all this crap on me." But it's okay. I mean, that's her life to live.
Mm-hmm.
But my concern is, and the biggest thing too is, why doesn't why is it all about Sophie? What about his other kids?
That's what I say too. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. They're in the household, and the boy has the positive drug test. So why doesn't he care about the boy? You only hear Sophie.
There's no mention of the other poor kids. And if they were subjected to this kind of like torture and 4 men in a bedroom, like,
yeah,
why is there? I mean, it's completely like, if people fall for this stuff, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I don't either. And I don't understand how so many people won't even look at the facts. They won't even, someone was in the chat today, not in the chat, in our comments, saying that it was proven, but the doctors, like, did you read that comment? That's the kind of thing they said.
I saw the girl yesterday when I was in here, and she was just going off, but it's like, I get the fact that she just feels like she just wants this girl to, like, she's for the girl, and we're all crazy, and we're all,
but we're
like,
for
nuts,
the girl. See, that's what they're not understanding. They're thinking, because they're almost brainwashed, that if you doubt Michael, if you question Michael, you're on the side of the offender, and that's not true. They just want you to believe that because that's how they get you to stick with their narrative. It's brainwashing.
Yeah, but it's like people that really haven't, like, I don't know, like, they just can't see the other side. Like, you've got to have, I mean, it's like anything else. Like, you've got to have an open mind about everything. You've got to be a nice enough person to see every single side of the aspect. Like, we get it.
You know what it is? I think it is that when this whole thing came out, right? He knew how to spin the story. But remember, he was a blogger. I'm a blogger. Storytelling is what you do when you're promoting a product or anything, okay? You put some emotional background into there. So you don't just say, I love this laundry soap, but you talk about how it makes you feel, and you go through a story of, you weave that. He knows how to do it too. Okay?
Well, he knows how to work it. But it's funny
that's what I'm saying.
Because I can read between the lines with him, but a lot of people can't. That's the problem. They just can't see it. They're invested in him. They like Mike. They like him. They
but
think
they're
he's
invested
good
in him.
looking.
But you know why they're invested in him? Because he knew the emotions to pull out. A lot of them are abuse survivors.
Which is horrible. Yeah, which is horrible, because he's pulled on a bunch of heartstrings of people that are not, they just can't, they can't really read between the lines. No disrespect to anyone that thinks I'm crazy, but, like, I can read through this guy like
me too. But see, some people just can't do, like, some people can't do that. And I've dealt with a lot of people like that. Like, have you ever had, like, just, meeting somebody, what that person is like? And I remember my old boss, he hired someone. He goes, well, how do you like this guy? And I said, Andy, I got to tell you, this guy is this, that, and the other thing. And he goes to me, oh, come on. I don't think so. I don't see that. Within like 3 weeks, the guy stole from the business, did all this. And he's just shaking his head. And he goes, how did you know about this guy? I said, I am able to sense that type of stuff. Yeah.
A sixth sense,
But some people aren't.
Yeah, they just don't get it. But it's okay. I mean, we can't judge them. But at the same time, I just want to, like, kind of be like, slap them and be like, wake up. This guy's full of shit.
Yeah, but it's just, I don't know. I just see so many red flags. So, and then see, it's like, and I've tried to tell people this too. If you go back to the interrogation of Chris Watts, everything he said he didn't do is exactly what he did. Okay, I didn't kill them with my hands. I didn't put my hands on them. I put my hands on them. I didn't put them in the truck. He put them in the truck. Okay, this guy says, I didn't spin any story. I didn't have to. Some people say like I'm this big mastermind, this, that I don't know how to tell people how to act. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. And that's the only time, because he's very full of himself, except when he's trying to tell you what he didn't do. Okay. Otherwise he's very full of himself.
I know, but the difference between him and Chris too, which
I don't mean they're alike. I don't mean they're alike in any way like that. I'm just saying, I was just using that because everybody knows, and I've said that all the time. When somebody tells you a lot of times what they didn't do, you can what they did do.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just listening to him yesterday, I don't even know why I watched it, but I kind of feel bad for, what's her name, Annie. Like, I just can't believe that she's been subjected to all this, and she's not strong enough to just be like, you know what, maybe I should just check out. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I shouldn't be involved in any of this. Maybe I should just go. Because, I mean, with the amicus attorney and everything, and her, like, I would never in a million years, no matter if I had like your YouTube, I would question myself and be like, this is kind of a legal issue, and I wouldn't even want to put that out there, and I wouldn't want to get in trouble for that too. But apparently she hasn't taken the video down, and I'm like, that's nuts. Like, you have a life to live yourself, Annie. Like, you don't want to let some guy that you just randomly met on the internet like take you down. That's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you know what I think, but yeah. So, it's just, I was just thinking also about something he said that really struck me, is when he talked about the abuse survivors and how this resonated so much with them. And I think he knew it was going to, but once he saw just how much it did, that's when he really got into it. Now that GoFundMe is not moving. It's, moving.
That's good.
It's not moving.
Yeah.
But somebody said, I saw on something, it said, oh my gosh, if that doesn't go up, now Kelly's lawyers put out a press release, and he's going to have to get his lawyers, and that's going to be money, and that's what that fund is for. Like almost rallying the troops, like, come on, we got to get more money in this account. When they originally only asked for $25,000, now somehow $208,000 is not enough. So that was another thing that really got me with that interview. And what was I going to say? There was one other thing about him. There were so many things I went over, but
I know.
Just the way he dresses, just the way he's pandering to like this country music thing. You won't stop mentioning Taylor Swift. I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay. He celebrates her birthday. They bake her a cake.
Hilarious. Like,
oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
And,
what do you think about the thing that his lawyer put out today? The little
now I saw that. Okay, now I could tell you, to me, oh my gosh, did you notice the same words in that? What it was, it didn't even come on letterhead. Did you notice that?
Yes.
Okay, that's number one red flag for me.
Well, there was some kind of letterhead that was put out, and then there was something that wasn't. So there were two of them, but it all looked fake to me because she didn't even sign it with her own signature. It was just, typed out. And anyways, I don't know.
Yeah.
Go ahead, though.
I have a problem with it because it is the exact same verbiage that he used that night before it was released.
Really? I didn't even notice that.
That's
interesting.
Go listen. Yeah. The exact same verbiage. And I said, something's wrong here.
Yeah. He probably wrote it himself.
It's like, you remember Letitia Stout? Oh, I need a lie detector. All right. Polygraph. I'll go to the fakepolygraph.com and I'll get that. Right? Yeah. Or those people, I need a sonogram. Show them. Yeah, I'll go to the fake sonogram. Sorry, that was ridiculous.
That's
I would
funny.
need more
I
than
didn't
that.
notice
I
that,
would
though.
need to see the entire document. It better come on letterhead. It better have a signature, and I'd want it verified. I'd want it on the attorney's website or,
Yeah.
released, not on somebody's Facebook page.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. The guy's gonna throw himself under the bus. It's just a matter of time. I'll mark my word on it,
Oh, definitely. Yes, definitely. And then, but it's like, here's what I'm seeing. In the comment section of our thing, there was someone that said, "Are you people nuts? There's proof that she was abused. She went to the doctor. The doctor said she had trauma. She was abused." And they said definitive proof. And then when they got questioned on it, then they said it went from, oh, well, she had certain things, like they're talking about the UTI or a yeast infection that a little girl that age shouldn't have, and that could be synonymous with SA, but that could be synonymous with a lot of things like bubble bath, okay? So, or antibiotics. But you see how they go? That's crazy to say that there's such a difference between evidence, and even, like I said, that the podcaster didn't even know the difference between evidence, okay? If it's not admissible to court, like, it's not evidence, okay?
Yeah.
And, because she said something like, I'm 100% certain once they see all your evidence, it's going to go in your favor. And he goes, maybe. So the podcast is 100% certain, and the guy says maybe. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy to me that Kourtney has taken the little girl and the boys to all the doctor's tests. Like, I get it. He doesn't have a driver's license. No disrespect. But as a dad, why wouldn't you go with her?
But why can't he go?
Like, why are you so concerned about your daughter, blasting her all over social media? But every account of him with all these abuses and everything, he's never with his daughter. He doesn't care enough about his daughter to even go. He just lets his wife and his mother go. Like,
unless it's calculated, though. Unless he doesn't want to be.
No, that's what Cap said tonight too. Kay said tonight too, because she was like, he's throwing, what's her name, Kourtney, under the bus.
Right.
But it's like, that's dumb on her, And furthermore, I hate to say this, and I don't want to judge, because I don't judge people. Like, I could,
You're analyzing.
I could be through hard times, and, but like, I mean, even the kids living in a little trailer, they don't have like a room to their own,
It's not a trailer, isn't it? An RV?
Yeah, a little tiny RV. Like, I mean, and that's irrelevant. Like, they could live outside in tents and still be happy. But their mom
but it's not really not relevant, because that's something that they do look at in a custody case. And if kids don't have their space and they don't have their rooms, and they have things where girls and boys can't be sharing rooms, and there's all kinds of regulations, I mean, at least here in New York, about stuff like that. So it is relevant.
But I mean, if they're happy, like,
the kids, I know what you mean about happy. Yeah, you don't have to have a lot of money for, right. But in a custody case, they will look at that. And if one parent lives in a tent down by the river, it's going to say you could be happy like crazy, but that's not safe for the kids, So, it isn't a factor. So, but
definitely.
But the other thing with the kids is, it just bothers me that he'll make something about this drug test, right? But then he never talks about that. He never talks about being concerned. And we never hear, there was no big video for the son or anything. He doesn't talk about the therapy. He has to be asked about the therapy. Okay. And he just, whenever he talks about the kids, he just says, everybody's happy. I'm so happy they're here. Like, that was it. She had some freedom cake and she's fine. Now,
has anyone, not one person has said this, that freedom cake with her, she looks like she's 3 years younger than.
It looks like it's Photoshopped, doesn't it?
That cake and her, she looks like she was at least maybe 2 years younger. I'm like, why hasn't anyone in this whole community like even noticed? It doesn't even look like, it looks like she's 2 years. She looks like a baby in the picture. And she looks way older now. And I'm like, why hasn't anyone noticed this? Am I the only crazy one that noticed that this had?
I don't know. It's just the therapy is the biggest thing, and the school. Like the things that he wants to have fun. He wants to get the jiu-jitsu trainer in there. Get the jiu-jitsu trainer. Yeah, of course. He's probably going to be taking the jiu-jitsu, not the kids, But nothing like, what about the schooling? Well, did it start? Of course,
that's another thing I was thinking of. Like, he's saying we're going to get him into, which is fine if you homeschool, don't get me wrong. But like, school started weeks ago in
That's
Texas.
What I'm saying.
Like,
and they still don't even have a plan.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, well, we're here on I feel like he lives in his own sense of reality. He doesn't want any real, duties with his children, like the trauma. They have to go to therapy, but no, that's not fun. Let's get horses dressed as unicorns. That's fun. And let's get the jiu-jitsu trainer, and then we'll have hands-on. We'll get a reptile handler in here. Yeah, great. That's wonderful. But, your kid, if she truly experienced all this, it needs years and years of therapy. And even with years and years of therapy, this child is damaged so badly. And
something's wrong with the guy, though, because he actually did, go to college. He, had it together. And I think, I think Kelly, I'm kind of starting to hear what she said. He did have it together for a while, and I think he just cracked. But it's, I don't know.
He was saying, did you hear him say that they thought he was a cult leader, and then he's like, yeah, they thought I was David Koresh, and he was like,
the guy, first of all, the guy wants to be famous. You can tell.
100%. 100%.
I mean, he's reaching out to Corey Feldman, Dr. Phil, everyone. I want to find out, too, if he actually had a interview with what's her face,
Nancy
the crazy
Grace.
one.
Nancy Grace.
I don't think it even. I
can't imagine Nancy Grace. I'm sorry doing that.
No, and then yesterday he was like, oh yeah, it was a good interview or whatever he said. I'm like, Nancy Grace rips your asshole to another level. I'm like, there's no way that, you know what I'm saying? He would be like, I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I'll admit I could be wrong.
I don't think she did. Absolutely not. If she did, she, will have poked out all the holes in the story. I don't think Nancy Grace wouldn't see through that. Not happening. And then they said, oh, did you hear, are you still going on Dr. Phil? Well,
I know.
They backpedaled on that one, right? Oh, ask them about Steve Wilkos, I don't think Steve Wilkos is having them up, but the lady they had on Facebook Live, I mean, that was a little strange in and of itself. I mean, a host that has to come out there and say, if you blah 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 blah, your God is gonna judge you, and it's like, what? Who does that to get their point across? Even these hosts are brainwashing the people. Oh my gosh!
I know. What's crazy too? The group that I got in, because I could read between the lines from the very beginning. It was just some random group that this girl started, and everyone was like, "Oh, what's going on? Oh my gosh!" Mm-hmm. And then Kay took over. I don't know if you know her, but she, she's very controversial on YouTube or whatever. And then she took over and stuck up for the mom of this group. But long story short, they all attacked this group. You wouldn't believe. I'm talking death threats, doxing, and no one in the group ever attacked them. There was nothing that they could provide where this group was attacking them, going after them. Not one of them did. They'd write them like they put them in their place and say like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's so crazy that he's created that much and he won't even do anything about it and just turns a blind eye.
Do you want to come on, Julie? I just 1 second. I don't know what Julie's saying. Julie, are you saying you want to call in? If she wants, does she want to call in, Danielle? I can email her if she wants to call in. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Okay, go ahead. So, but no, I mean, I just think I don't know how. It's still 0 custody for mom now, full to father. Truth. No, Mystic, that's not the truth, though. He doesn't have full custody. He has temporary custody. He
didn't even get 50-50 custody. Like, I get it, Mystic. I get you care about him. I get it. But, like, please read between the lines. Like, the guy is kind of cuckoo.
Is it full time? Oh, hi, Rhonda.
I'm not trying to be mean, Mystic. Like, I get it. You have a passion for this guy. Like, you have a passion for the whole thing. But the guy is just, something's just not right with him. And I can honestly tell you that. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I can pretty much guarantee I don't think so.
Okay, so Trisha said that Nancy did interview him, but she's not releasing it, which is very telling. And that's what I thought, too. I said, well, if she did, why didn't she release it? I think Nancy's way not going to release that. And if she does release she may release it and say, listen to all the red flags in this interview, one of those, like, and then come out. Maybe she's waiting a little more time till he's, had enough rope to hang himself, and then come out and show that. Yeah. But Dr. Phil would also ask for Kelly and Jake. Right. Yeah. They're not going on Dr. Phil. I mean, it's just, you could see he's so obsessed with like every appearance, like anything, and the littlest thing. Oh, look at this tweet from, so-and-so, or we're getting mentioned on this thing, it's so much about fame for him. And just the way he, like, did you see him playing with his hat last night to make sure that it was perfect? Well, what he thought was perfect? I mean, I just thought, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's not about that. He's not worried about his daughter. He doesn't worry about the trauma, counseling that she needs. And he is worried about how his cowboy hat looks.
100%.
I don't know. It's just, he really does not seem like a concerned dad at all. I wish someone would answer me. Why are we not talking about the case? D, are you back in the chat? I think D is back. D, we are talking about the case. You don't hear us? Can somebody let me type into Jerry. Hold on.
I think we're talking about the case.
She might be back in the chat or something. Do you not? Okay. Hi, Robin.
Anyways, I'm so glad to talk to you.
Yeah, it was good. I'm glad you finally got you in here.
Bought my little diamond painting. I got my friend Lisa on it too. I'm like, oh my god, these girls are the best. And I bought some of those balls that I'm gonna get.
Did you find the new ones?
No, because I didn't realize you guys. I didn't realize the whole series 2 thing, and then I did a bunch of research on it, and I'm like, oh my god, they probably think I'm an idiot.
No.
But there's the ones that are available in my area, but you guys all have those. But
how
anyways,
much are they in your area? Are they $5.97 in your area or $6.97 now?
I actually bought I bought 2 on Amazon, which were like 11 something, and then I bought some at Target, which were like almost $6, I think, each. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I just started because of you crazy guys, but
You got to
I
have
like
a
it though.
balance with the crazy crime, right? You crazy
That's
crime, and
okay
you've got to
though.
have
Yeah.
something. I
It's
mean,
just
otherwise you're going to start
something
drinking or
fun to
something.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something fun to do. Yeah.
Yep. All
Yeah.
right. Well, thanks so much for calling in.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Anytime.
I know. I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Bye
Bye.
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 Okay. Thankful and grateful is something to be considered as the effect of the sibling relationship. A lot of stressors. Right. Elle says, why are people so easy to jump on the bandwagon? If you're observant, you can see how he coaches her even when filming. I have series 1 balls I need to open too. You do, Amber? Okay. I mean, we can do season 1 too. I'm just going to go over the true crime. Is anybody going to call in about this? I'm going to go over, I just want to go over some of the cases. There's some updates in some of the cases we've been covering. We have AJ Friend's father took the plea deal. You know, the little boy, the terribly abused, horrible little boy, not horrible little boy, horribly abused little boy. He was a lovely little boy. It was a horrible case. The mother is already through, and then the father is an attorney, was an attorney. So let's take a look at what happened there, okay? And then we'll go on the verdict of that. Let's see. So we've got AJ. Beautiful little AJ. So Andrew Friend Sr. on Friday pleaded guilty for his role in the death of his son, AJ, who was found dead in a shallow grave on April 24th, 2019. Friend, 60, agreed to sentences totaling 30 years in prison, 14 years for involuntary manslaughter, 11 years for aggravated battery, 5 years for concealment of a homicidal death, all to be served concurrently. The 5-year-old boy's mother, Joanne Cunningham, pleaded guilty to murder in December of 2019, and she was sentenced last month to a 35-year prison sentence. Now, she was pregnant at the time she was arrested, and we've never even heard of that birth or anything with it. It's very strange. Cunningham and Friend Sr. were accused of killing the boy on April 15, 2019, and forcing him to remain in a cold shower for an extended period of time and beating him, then putting him to bed and locking him in his room where he died. Friend Sr. allegedly buried him in a shallow grave the next day. Friend Sr. reported AJ missing on April 18th, launching the search that ended with the discovery of little AJ's body wrapped in plastic on rural land in Woodstock, Illinois. Hold on, I'm just trying to get the picture of the father in court here. Okay. McHenry County Interim Coroner David Devane, who released the boy's official cause of death results, noted that AJ had craniocerebral trauma as a consequence of multiple blunt force injuries. Craniocerebral trauma, according to the Mayo Clinic, means a traumatic brain injury typically caused by violent blows to the head. Public outcry against the Department of Family and Children's Services ensued after the boy's death, prompting an internal investigation. The agency replaced its director and suspended 2 of the workers. Okay. Last week, 2 of the former employees of the state agency were arrested and charged with reckless conduct and endangering the life of a child. Andrew Polovin, 48, was assigned to AJ's case when he was in contact with him for several months before his death, and Carlos Acosta, 54, was Polovin's supervisor. From the Inspector General's report, it is indicated that Mr. Polovin's lack of supervisory oversight was willful and wanton given the nature of the injury, the explanations that have been given and rejected by police, and unsupported by medical examination, McHenry County State's Attorney Investigator Robert Diviacci said. So, we've got both parents sentenced there, they're We're on there. So let's see. Poor AJ, rest in peace, kiddo. All right, now, let's see what else. There was that other case that we've been following, the one where the bathtub thing, the stabbing, and then eating her organs. It's really, it's so scary when you think of just how so many really so terribly ill. It's just scary. All right. So we have an Indiana man accused of stabbing his ex-girlfriend to death and eating parts of her body was found guilty Friday in a Clark County court. Joseph Oberhansley, 39, initially confessed to the brutal crime, but later walked that confession back, saying 2 men broke into Tammy Jo Blanton's house and knocked him out cold and killed her. And that's when they're like, yeah, they stabbed her that many times and they just knocked you out. Oberhansley was testifying in his own defense, said he didn't know why the men so savagely attacked Tammy and merely left him unconscious, and that he had no idea who had cooked and eaten parts of her brain, heart, and lungs. Tammy, 46, was found in the bathtub of her Jeffersonville, Indiana home on September 11, 2014, with 25 stab wounds and blunt force injuries on her mouth, throat, chest, and fingers. Joseph Oberhansley allegedly told detectives that he cooked and ate the parts of her body that he cut out. Tammy had called police on September 11, 2014, saying her ex-boyfriend was trying to break in. Police arrived and convinced him to leave, but prosecutors said he returned, broke into the house, kicked down the bathroom door, and then he stabbed her to death. He used an electric jigsaw to remove parts of her organs, which he cooked and ate. And Oberhansley had told police that when he was taken into custody. When police found him at the home that day, that he did have a cut on his knuckles and he had a bloody knife in his pocket. Other testimony revealed that DNA found on several items around at the crime scene matched both the suspect and victim, and those included a frying pan, a kitchen tongue, a dinner plate, a knife, various utensils, and a shirt found on the bathroom floor. The jury found Oberhansley guilty of murder and burglary, but acquitted him on a charge of rape. Oberhansley's first trial in August 2019 was declared a mistrial after a witness for the state brought up his criminal past during questioning by the prosecution. So he was found guilty. And let's see, what other update did I have in the case that... Oh, we have a son here who allegedly kills and dismembers his parents because they were cutting off his money. So, let's see. Whoops. Get over there. Picture. Come on. Tennessee. This is in Tennessee. It's a change from Florida. Set to go on trial for the murders and dismemberment of his parents is giving the court permission to impose the death penalty if he's found guilty, despite the prosecution's decision not to seek the death penalty. Joel Michael Guy Jr., 32 years old, has been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder, 2 counts of abuse of a corpse, and 1 count of felony murder in the killings of Joel Michael Guy Sr. and Lisa Guy over Thanksgiving weekend 2016. Prosecutors say Guy Jr. killed his parents after his other siblings had returned home from the holiday at their parents' home in Knoxville. Prosecutors say he killed them because they planned to cut off his financial support. Guy Jr. was unemployed and lived in Baton Rouge, Louisiana with his dog at the time. I believe they had one of those investigation discovery reenactments of this one. The guys were found on Monday after Lisa Guy's employer requested a welfare check when she failed to show up for work. Their body parts were scattered throughout the home. They estimate that Guy killed his parents on that Friday or Saturday, spending at least one night in the home with his parents' bodies, which showed multiple stab wounds before driving home to Baton Rouge. At a hearing in June, Knox County Sheriff's Office Detective Jeremy McCord testified that he found the couple's torsos in plastic bins in the bathroom, Guy Sr.'s severed hands on the floor in a bedroom, and Lisa's head in a pot of boiling liquid on the stove. Blood was spattered on the walls, he said. Prosecutors found a notebook in the home that suggested he had been planning the murders for some time, according to the prosecutor, Leslie Nasios. Later in June, a judge ruled that a search warrant for Guy Jr.'s apartment in Louisiana was improper, and the items seized there could not be used in trial. The trial has been delayed several times while Guy Jr.'s attorneys challenged the evidence because of the pandemic. Jury selection for this trial is due to begin on September 24th, with the trial starting on September 28th, and we will cover that. Okay. Let's see. Now we have, there's a breaking case out of Texas about a pregnant, let me see here. Did I just see that? Yeah. So we have this. Pregnant Texas teen is dead. Police believe it was her own boyfriend that killed her. Happened September 11th at the Executive Inn on Highway 16. And it's reported that 19-year-old Chloe Moore, who was staying at the hotel with her 18-year-old boyfriend, Gage Gillentine, the Graham Police and the Texas Rangers are investigating the suspicious incident. Authorities say Gillentine was in the room with Moore when Moore was shot. She later passed away from her injuries while at the Graham Regional Medical Center. She was 16 weeks pregnant at the time of her death. On Thursday, authorities arrested Gillentine and charged him with murder. He's currently behind bars in the Young County Jail. Now, hold on a second here. Chloe, and that's spelled Klowie, very unusual spelling. Chloe's mother, Debbie Moore, said her daughter was excited about having her first baby. She added that she really didn't know Gillentine very well and that her daughter had only been dating him for about 6 months. He didn't allow us to see her that much. We talked on the phone a lot, Debbie said. Funeral services for Chloe were held Friday at the Country Road Fellowship in Young County. Meanwhile, a GoFundMe has been set up to cover the expenses. She would have been an amazing mother to that baby. The GoFundMe page reads, "She wanted a baby and a family so bad." Terrible. So, let's see. Okay, and then remember that McDonald's incident with the hot coffee? You guys heard about how badly that woman was burned. Like, everybody thought it was like kind of like a frivolous lawsuit. But when I listened to the burns that woman had, it was pretty horrific. And I don't think a lot of people ever found that out because it seemed like such a, it was made such a joke at the time, right? But now there's something going on at Starbucks over here. So it says, in California, a man filed a lawsuit in federal court last week claiming he suffered serious burns in 2018 when hot tea from Starbucks spilled on him in a drive-thru. Tommy Piluviev, I'm just calling him Tommy, then 22, and his wife ordered 2 grande-size honey citrus mint teas at a Starbucks in Roseville. According to the lawsuit, they claim that when the drive-thru employee handed the second cup to Tommy, the lid dislodged, causing the scalding drink to spill onto Tommy's hands, stomach, and pelvic area. Covered in scalding tea and unable to open his door to escape because he was near the drive-thru window, Tommy quickly put the SUV into gear and accelerated from the window. He pulled into an adjacent parking lot, hastily exited the vehicle, stripped off his sweatpants. The lawsuit also said that the Starbucks tea is typically served at temperatures ranging from 195 to 205 degrees. Tommy reportedly spent 11 days in a hospital's burn unit for injuries to his lower abdomen, thighs, penis, scrotum, perineum, and buttocks. He said he was unable to use a computer keyboard for an unspecified He said he was unable to use a computer keyboard for an unspecified amount of time after his injuries, and he's still unable to play the piano. Now, there's always something with that, right? I'm having just a goofy thought for a minute. You know, when someone says, and he can't play the piano, but did he before? No, because it says he's still unable to play the piano. Just the way that's worded. Was he able to play before? No, he's still unable to play the piano. The injuries have also impacted his romantic life. The sensitivity and permanent skin discoloration and disfigurement to Tommy's genitals and inner thighs made eventual intimacy awkward and painful. The federal lawsuit, which was filed in Sacramento on September 8th, also lists Pactiv Packaging, Inc. as a defendant. Pactiv has not yet publicly commented on the litigation. A Starbucks spokesperson said that they are reviewing the case. Our partners take great pride in ensuring our beverages are crafted with care and delivered to customers safely. And we take our responsibility to provide a safe environment seriously and will continue to do so. So, yeah. Okay, now we have New York. Going to New York now. Okay. So, a New York woman was allegedly beaten and stabbed to death by her boyfriend shortly after he was released from jail. And now the man is on the loose. Carol Nystrom, 44, was found dead Thursday inside her apartment. Now, I feel like there was one very, very similar to this. Remember when the lady was in the liquor store? But that Carol Nystrom, okay, was found, I'm having like deja vu, was found dead Thursday inside her apartment bedroom in her Manhattan neighborhood of Inwood. Authorities believe her boyfriend, Joshua Martinez, 33, is responsible for the brutal killing. Nystrom's friends said that she was a kind and hardworking person who was known around the neighborhood. She had a very warm heart, and it was impossible for her to believe the worst about anyone, her friend Mary Panzer said. She told me numerous times that when Josh was on his meds, he was just the sweetest person. Martinez, let me get a picture of Martinez over here. Whoops. Has a rap sheet that dates back to 2009. He's been arrested multiple times. Earlier this year, he was accused of trying to take $10 from an acquaintance, stealing that person's wallet, and then slashing the man's head. After Martinez spent time in jail related to these charges, Nystrom welcomed him back to the apartment. It's unclear exactly when he was released. Carol did the best she could, Panzer said, but he was out on the street doing whatever he did. Buy drugs with her money, that's what he did. I think he was a bad guy. But she couldn't see it. I hope they catch him. Sounds just like that other story. Nystrom was beloved in the neighborhood. She worked multiple jobs, including walking dogs and delivering food with DoorDash. She also sewed and crafted masks for friends, pandemic masks. Police discovered her body after a friend contacted authorities and asked for a wellness check. Investigators believe she had been dead for several days, but a motive has not yet been determined. Nystrom was found with multiple stab wounds, and she had bruising on her body and face, according to Patch.com. Emergency responders declared her dead at the scene. Carla Fisk, who knew Nystrom, for 15 years, said that her friend was open about how she struggled with bipolar disorder. She had such immense courage and immense heart, Carla Fisk said. She was such a great gift to the world. She had such tenacity and such strength and such kindness. Neighbors reported that Nystrom and Martinez could be heard fighting often on a daily basis. Police on multiple occasions visited their apartment, and it was reportedly known to have graffiti painted on its walls and blankets covering the windows. They were always arguing, almost every night, arguing, fighting, one neighbor said. Another neighbor said that 2 years ago, Nystrom pounded on his door, shouting that Martinez was attempting to kill her dog. We actually called the cops for her, the neighbor said. She said her boyfriend was off his meds. She said he was trying to harm her dog. By the time the cops got here, he was already gone. He was already fled. She was pretty nice. He was pretty odd. Sometimes he would try to talk to me. Some days it was normal conversations, and some days he would just be really quiet. Martinez is described as 5 foot 6 inches tall, about 165 pounds. He was last seen wearing a gray New York Yankees jersey. If anyone sees him, they should call the NYPD Crime Stoppers at 1-800-577-TIPS. Okay, and then we have another sad story. Let me get this. Okay. This was in Tennessee. An hours-long search and chase in Middle Tennessee on Sunday ended with 3 people shot dead, including a husband who was executed in front of his pregnant wife. The suspect, D'Angelo Dorsey, was among the dead, the TBI said. He shot and killed himself after leading police along Interstate 24 at speeds of up to 100 miles per hour before a rollover crash stopped the chase. Inside the vehicle, police found Aileen Stevens, 4 months pregnant. She was the wife of Philip Jordan Stevens, who was found dead by the side of Interstate 24 in Manchester shortly before. TBI said the incident began at about 9:30 a.m. when Dorsey, age 29, shot and killed Darcy Johnson, 28, inside a vehicle traveling westbound on I-24 near Beech Grove, about 50 miles southeast of Nashville. He also wounded a person inside that vehicle. TBI spokesperson Josh Devine said that Dorsey knew both of the men in the vehicle, but a motive for the shooting was unclear. It was an argument of some sort, but beyond that, we have no details to provide at this time, Devine said. Traffic in the area was stopped after the shooting, and Dorsey tried to carjack a nearby car, but the driver escaped on foot. Dorsey then approached a nearby truck, and during an altercation, he shot the driver in the face. Next, he approached another driver, fired through the window when she attempted to drive away. The bullet struck her in the hand. And then TBI said Dorsey took off in another undetermined vehicle, rear-ended the Ford Mustang in which the Stevenses were traveling on their way to church in Murfreesboro. The couple stopped, believing it to be a fender bender, and Dorsey took them hostage, forced them to drive to their home in Morrison, about 30 miles away. When they arrived, it appears Dorsey took additional firearms from the home. He swapped vehicles to a blue Toyota RAV4, and he forced the man and the woman to accompany him, TBI said. Sometime in the afternoon, Dorsey took both hostages to a location in the McMinnville area, separated them, executed the male hostage in front of his wife. Shortly after 3:30 p.m., a concerned citizen spotted the RAV4 and called police. Coffee County District Attorney Craig Northcott said 15 minutes later, Dorsey crashed that vehicle. After inflicting the harm on this community, the murderer stepped out of the vehicle that he wrecked and fatally shot himself. Jordan Stevens' mother told the news media that her son begged Dorsey not to harm his wife and baby. "I want everyone to know Jordan died a hero," Michelle Stevens said. Jordan and Aileen Stevens, both 23, had been married for 3 years, family said. The girl Aileen's carrying would have been their first child. That both mother and daughter are expected to recover, but the loss of Jordan will be difficult. She says she doesn't want any money. She doesn't want any flowers. She just wants her husband back. And that's tough. That's tough because there's no money that can replace him, Aileen's brother, Eliza Restaurant said. Jordan will live for as long as the baby lives, and we thank God for that miracle. It was God's hands over her, Restaurant said. Okay, so sad story. Bunch of sad stories. Hold on, let me just... Okay, so let's see where we are in chat here. All right. No Time says the first one. The first one what? The first one? Okay. Does anybody want to come on panel? I'm just going to ask again and discuss, because I had people email me. They didn't get a chance to speak out on the panel. They wanted to do so. They didn't make the live. Not that they weren't allowed. Does anybody want to speak on that, or we're going to go on? Hi, Deborah, Vancouver in. What happened? What did you have to take down, Pia? What did Pia have to take down? If you would you be so kind and hit the likes? High 61's report is not looking good. Let's see if we can make it look better. And don't forget jonesjoy.org. Try to get that video, and I'm going to really try tomorrow. Hold me accountable to that. What's going on, Sunflower Bound and Pia Pill? I missed that. Your blood pressure? Oh, okay. Oh, her blood pressure. Gotcha. Do you know about these? Yeah, Tracy, I have them. We are doing them. We never got... I have the whole set. We've got to get back on that. We kind of had... I had a tragedy that kind of took us off that. But now that... I don't even want to say winter's coming. Now that that's coming, I think we should get back on that case. I really want to find out who did that. If you want to get a discount, there is a link in my description, and you'll get a discount on the boxes if you want to buy them from the company. We have a group for it in Slack as well, Tracy. Where is Two Scooter? She's not here? Oh, okay, Tracy. Well, we'll probably get back into it as soon as, it gets a little colder. All right. Hi, Jen H. Okay, if nobody wants to talk about that, does anybody, I know the couple of people in here had balls to open. Does anybody want to come on and open some balls that had balls? Let me know what you want to do. Hi, Pilot Pete. She's partying? Oh, I don't think so. Just call her 3 times. Two Scooter, Two Scooter, Two Scooter. Hi, Mandy Hall. What is Tracy talking about, Carolyn? She's talking about the Hunt-A-Killer boxes that we were doing. They're a mystery you get sent to you. Well, the company sent me all of them, and we're working on them, and we're doing the episodes live, and then, well, we had an interruption. Oh, I am listening. Okay, did you get any balls today? Because a couple of people have balls. There was someone trying to call in. They may have sent me an email. Let me see. We did have someone on. Nope, I don't have anything. Nothing. Who was trying to call in? What do you remember who it was, Snow Remover? Yeah, sunflower brown, right? Because then we won't, have much to do outside and stuff. It is easily distracted. The one who could, she called in, Snow Remover. Did you miss it? She did call in. She got in. Yeah, we talked about that last night, Mooka. The Rochester shooting. Let's get an update on that. Already, hold on, I need to make this a little bit larger. Okay, already rolling with this month's revelation of Daniel Prude's police suffocation death. The city of Rochester, New York was further traumatized Saturday when gunfire at a backyard party killed 2 teenagers and wounded 14 others. I've got to put on my glasses. 14 others, that's what we had last night. Our community has been hurting enough already, Rochester City Council Vice President Willie Lightfoot said. This is just another thing on top of all of those things that we've been going through. The shooting that started just before 12:30 a.m. has not been linked to Prude's death in March, the details of which first emerged nearly 6 months later. But the city's acting police chief, Mark Simmons, placed the violence that claimed the lives of a man and a woman, both 19 years of age, who police believe were not intended targets, in context. This is truly a tragedy of epic proportions, Simmons said in a news conference held near the home. 16 victims is unheard of, and for our community, who's right now going through so much, to have to deal with this tragedy needlessly, for people who decided to act in a violent manner, is unfortunate and shameful. Police on Saturday night identified the 2 victims as Jaquela Young, a graduate of East High School, and Jarvis Alexander, a graduate of University Preparatory Charter School for Young Men, or UPrep. No arrests were made. We have 2 innocent victims here that were attending a party with a few friends, and unfortunately they lost their lives as a result because 3 or 4 individuals decided to carry handguns and pulled them out and shoot at a crowd of 100 or 200 people. The party was supposed to be a small gathering, but people from 2 other nearby parties went there in the early morning and an argument broke out. 3 or 4 people opened fire, and police found more than 40 bullet casings at the scene. The 14 wounded by gunfire were not believed to have life-threatening injuries, and they were all between the ages of 17 and 23. 2 more people were hurt when they were trampled while fleeing, but are expected to recover, he said. In recent weeks, Rochester has been rocked by daily protests, allegations of a cover-up, and calls for the mayor's resignation and the arrests of the officers involved in Prude's death. Body cam video released by Prude's family show Rochester police officers putting a hood over the naked 41-year-old man's head to stop him from spitting, and then pushed his face into the pavement, holding him down until he stopped breathing, and he was taken off life support around a week later. Simmons has now found himself at the helm of the police department in disarray after Mayor Lovely Warren fired Police Chief LaRon Singletary on Monday, saying Singletary had initially misled her about the circumstances of the death. Other senior police officials have announced their retirements or departures from top command positions. Simmons expressed frustration about the large late-night party and both the city's ongoing tumult and the pandemic. This is yet another tragedy where individuals are having these illegal, unsanctioned house parties taking place in these properties. Number one is not safe because of the pandemic, because of the conditions, Simmons said, and then you add in alcohol and violence, it just becomes a recipe for disaster. Pastor Marlo Washington of the Seneca United Methodist Church called Saturday shooting senseless, and pleaded for an end to such violence. I went out there in the early morning to pray quietly at the scene of the incident, and to ask God, why this? And what did we do to our children? Why all this? There will be no further interest in our demand for moral justice until we command the same justice from within our own community. Police were still trying to piece together who opened fire and why. They asked witnesses to come forward with statements and any photos or videos. It sounded like somebody was trying to go to war, neighborhood resident Is Adams said. Some of the people who went to the party, uninvited, were believed to have attended a nearby vigil for a 20-year-old man who was shot to death near a local park. It wasn't clear if that shooting was related to the killing. Warren, the mayor, urged residents to be calm and exercise restraint as police investigate. The Reverend Louis Stewart, president of the United Christian Leadership Ministry, painted a parallel between Saturday's shooting and Prude's death and called for clergy to perform proactive community outreach. We should be just as outraged by gun violence caused by residents just as much as it's caused by police who shoot innocent black men and women, Stewart said. Hours after the shooting, the Rock Freedom Riders began their previously planned ride through the city streets on the block where Prude was restrained around 3 miles, 5 kilometers away, captured on video. Group gathered for prayer near the shooting site. Oh, tell me, voices sang in unison, who can save me? So that's the update on that. What is this? You have Meijer stores in Rochester? A 29-year-old Adrian man jailed for murder in the fatal stabbings of an 85-year-old man at a Meijer store in the city faces 3 felony charges. Alaric Guijardo was booked on Wednesday with an open charge of homicide. Sergeant Nathan Adams, who works in booking at the Lenawee County Jail, said early Thursday. Lenawee County Prosecutor Burt Castleberry said that he has issued 3 felony charges: open murder, carrying a concealed weapon, and carrying a weapon with unlawful intent. Lenawee District Court, which handles arraignments, said he would likely be arraigned Friday. Officers were called to the Meijer store at 217 U.S. 223 at about 12:30 p.m. Wednesday on a report of a stabbing in progress. Adrian Police Department said the victim was stabbed multiple times. He died at the scene. The Lenawee County Medical Examiner said Thursday it could not comment on the victim's name or cause and manner of death. Police arrested the 29-year-old man at the scene after a customer with a concealed carry license held him at gunpoint until the police arrived. The Adrian Police Department referred to the statement from Wednesday and declined further to comment. While Facebook discussion boards offered many rumors as to what sparked the fatal stabbing, Castleberry denied one of the most popular, that it started with a confrontation about a mask. This has nothing to do with a mask, to my knowledge, Castleberry said. I don't think a mask played a part at all. He declined to characterize what sparked the confrontation. That's the part I can't say yet, he said. But he said that the nature of the incident, a public confrontation that turns fatal, was unlike anything he could remember as a prosecutor. We've had our homicides. We had a few a year, but this is out of the ordinary, Castleberry said. In May of 2013, Guajardo took a guilty plea that reduced a charge of 4th-degree criminal sexual contact involving force or coercion due to aggravated assault, according to the Lenawee County court records. Guajardo was given 2 years probation during that time and was made to do 2 weeks of hard labor, prohibited from using drugs or drinking, and required to help repay his parents the cost of the defense attorney they hired. I'm sorry, that wasn't even in Rochester. That was in Detroit, just so you know. I don't know why, because I was reading Rochester and it was under, I thought that's why. I know that we don't have Myers in this area. Okay. I mean, I don't mean it was in Detroit. The news was out of Detroit. That's what I meant to say. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta start my Zoom up again. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's nothing to freak out about. Okay. Outside of, yeah, I know, Sharon, I'm a little discombobulated today. Does anybody want to call in? You want me to tell you about the scary thing in ShopRite parking lot? Okay, the thing that happened in the ShopRite parking lot was that I got the groceries, right? It's around 9:30, 10 o'clock. Going to my car, it wasn't, I mean, I was parked pretty close up. There was right by a light. And there's this car that looked like it had a guy and a girl in it. It was black, like a small size SUV. And they were parked and they were looking at me. And I'm really, I told you that the verbiage that goes through my mind, right? Okay? You don't even want to know. So I'm looking at them and I'm ready because of what happened that other time. I'm like, why are they looking at me? And I'm very careful about where I walk around my van and turning my back to put groceries in or anything like that. I'm always looking. Yeah, this is tonight. And they just started acting weird and they started moving their car. And so they started moving it like in front of me and then looking at me. And I'm thinking like, okay, one of these, now I'll tell you the dialogue that runs in my head, okay? One of these MFers is going to get out of this car. And so I'm just like, come on, what are you doing now? I see you. I gotcha. So they were getting kind of brazen. So they came around, right? And they came around the other way and they put their car right there and they looked. And listen, there's plenty of parking spaces. There's hardly any cars here, okay? So it wasn't that they were looking for a parking space. So then they pulled right on, I had my cart. I make sure my cart's out far from my car. So they come around and then I really stare them on. And at that time when they're coming around, let's say this is my phone. I grab my phone and I put it up like this, like I was videotaping them. They were live. And that scared them. And they went fast. They turned around. Now listen to this one. They parked their car and they stared at me the whole time from 3 rows away. Just stared at me. And I said, immediately, oh, wow, I wonder if these people are from some crazy YouTube thing. And they're I don't know, ever since that guy tried to get in my car and they had their eye on me. So I just looking at them and I never let my phone down. I kept my phone the entire time I was loading. I had my phone like that, like I'm recording you. You do anything to me, your faces are on camera, I'm live, you're done. And they watched me, and then I said, well, let's see if they're going to follow me. And I was watching them, and then I sat in the car for a while, and then I just kept looking straight at them with the phone. And they finally, they got out before, because it was a standoff, and what are you going to do? And then they went off, and then I then I went off and I went somewhere else, and then went home. But yeah, I was watching him. Get your phone out. Seriously, get your phone out and go live if you have to. It's a meth head thing. Could be. It could be. But, I'm on hyper alert. Hi. They could have been wanting to rob me. Absolutely. Well, you got the hammer and the purse, Tammy. Right? The hammer and the hammer purse. That's something. That would be nice, right? The hammer purse. This is the new hammer purse. Never worry that your hammer won't fit in your purse, because this hammer fits snugly right in the bottom of your purse. And while this hammer is lightweight, it packs a punch. Right? It's extendable too. And can you imagine that? Someone will invent that. The hammer purse. Hey, Judy, I love that purse. So do I. It's my new hammer purse. Oh, I didn't know the hammer purse could be so stylish. Yeah, Tina, the dialogue in my head is not pretty when I see these people. The hammer purse. The gun purse, yeah. The hammer purse sounds nice. Just don't take your hammer or your power sword to the airport. A can of beans in your purse? The hammer purse. Yes, I have pepper spray. My grandma used to carry a rock in a sock. She did use it twice when I was a kid. Not on you guys, Augie, right? Clarify that. She did use it twice when I was a kid. I want the credit card. That is really a knife. I have one of those. I have that, Robin Swan. Hi, Scout Inquirer. And the pencil that is pepper spray won't cut it. Do you have a stun gun? Do I have a stun gun? No, I don't have a stun gun. Jimmy, I don't know if Jimmy has a stun gun. I have high-powered lasers that'll blind you. They'll blind you. You can't even come forward. Hammer purse. I know. Don't you want one? It sounds so great, right? And you could have everybody around. I love your new hammer purse. Yeah. It's the new, they just have like little, what do they call them? Not the covers. It's got the new fall cover on it. Oh, it's so cute. Trendy. No one would know what you're carrying inside. Right. Then maybe you could also have a little, it could be, see, all the things we think to market. And somebody else is listening to us and is marketing it right now, listening to us like they always do. But it could be the hammer purse and also have right on the side the pepper spray, right? Right on the side. And then the credit card knife. You know? Like the Dirty John series. Go for the eye with something that stabs. Yeah, get the credit card knife. Can of wasp spray. Sprays a long way. Or go bags. The hammer purse. Isn't that good? Get your hammer purse now for a limited time. But wait, there's more. If you order right now, we'll double your order. You'll get 2 hammer purses, one to have and one to give to your daughter, your mother, your best friend, your sister. Just pay shipping and handling. Get 2 for the price of 1. But wait, there's more. Christmas is coming, and so are the holidays. So we'll make it, we'll allow you, you're only supposed to get one, buy one, get one free offer, but we'll give you two this time. Buy 2 hammer purses, get 2 free. It's the gift that keeps on giving life to everyone. It's life-saving. Hi, Nana Patty. Nana Patty, do you have any balls? I don't know. Nobody's answering about coming on or anything fun or anything. It's not right. I don't think it is right. In Oz, we can't even touch a burglar in our home without getting sick. You can't have a hammer purse over there? Hey, Kelly, is that your new hammer purse? Yeah, I didn't know it came in that tartan plaid. That's so nice for fall. Yeah. Oh, the number. Okay, well, I was waiting because like nobody was even showing an interest. I'm sorry. Let's see. Trish Bowers, just tell me where you are. Wow, Cindy already has quite the collection, doesn't she? It's so weird. Those products, look, I'm going to show you guys this. Don't these products, but they're always deceptive. Remember the products that Ivy Lynn had? But look how big these are. Like, how could that run through the checkout? You see what I mean? They have a real problem with scale, don't they? Look at that. Oh, they have shake and bake. I like the Clausen pickle jar. I like the tomato ketchup. The cinnamon, but look at I love the cool. I think they should do away with this stuff because this is not to scale. The Old Bay seasoning, like in this picture, looks about as big as the real one. Jill B found them. They had 2 cases. I bought 8 of them. You're in North Carolina? I think so, right? Mama Ames, I don't think found any. Did she? No, she hasn't found any in Virginia. Trish Bowers is finding them left and right. I mean, cases and cases of them. And Cindy, she's finding the toy ones too. Cindy, I want those so badly. That's so wrong. That's so wrong, Cindy, that you're finding the little toy ones. I want the pucks of crayon. Oh my gosh. Look at this, you guys. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm going to freak out. They have the little mini ball. These are the toy ones. It's crazy. And the little thing that whatever, Unicornosaurus or whatever the heck that is. The little tiny little crayons. I find nada, nothing, zilch. Okay, I put the number in. Nobody's still calling in. So what's going on? Yeah, how big does that McCormick season need to be? Augie says. I don't know. I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm going to try to find some next time I go out. I want to talk to you about the dolls too. Are you in Slack, Katie? Did you ever send me the list of everything she has? I'm really interested in like that Madame Alexander baby and the Love is Blind one so badly. I want the toy ones. You didn't find anything, Ivy Lynn? I almost went to Walmart tonight. It was like 9:07. It closed at 10 o'clock and I was 20 minutes away. And I said, no, Carolyn, don't do it. They're not going to have them. Still don't have them. No. They don't like New York. Okay, Katie. They don't like New York. Did Scooter find any? She was going home today, wasn't she? Or yesterday or something? Someday. Oh, thank you. Read down. Sumac says read down. You mean up? I did. About what? Chuck Norris. Believe me, if you had little boys, Tina, we've known that a long time. Oh, here we go. Wow, that was a long time.
Well, hello to you too.
Hello. Did you find any balls?
No, they don't have them at my store.
Everybody was insinuating there was some drama going on.
About what?
They're like, where is Scooter? She hasn't been here. She's not here, and she didn't go on in 2 days. And so they're like, something was up.
It was only one day. I was here. I was here last night.
But they thought some drama was going on.
Really?
Okay. I think so, yeah. It's the way they say it, like, where's Scooter? Like, what's going on? You got your haircut.
Oh, don't you? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Did Caroline do that?
Yeah.
No? You did it? You did it? Did you do it yourself?
Oh.
Dave?
Caroline, if you're here.
Dave?
It was a spur of the moment thing.
Supercuts?
No, Walmart. And the lady, she wouldn't stop talking the whole time.
Oh, I bet she wouldn't. You were so quiet, I bet.
I was just thinking, please watch what you're doing to my hair.
Oh my gosh.
I had to hear all about her sickness last year. And she had to have some kind of a Whipple.
A what? Mr. Whipple. Isn't that Mr. Whipple from this Charming commercials? A Whipple. What is a Whipple?
She said a Whipple surgery on her I don't know if it was her pancreas or what, and she wouldn't stop talking, and she kept just stopping and looking in the mirror and telling me all about it and how she's lost so much weight because she couldn't eat.
She was probably starved for attention because she probably hasn't been able to do this. She's probably always talked to people, and maybe she just got back to work and she's like, she can't stop talking.
I don't know, but I was scared to come on because I saw Caroline was here earlier. Caroline, I wish it was you, but my hair was driving me nuts. Okay, Sharon Martin says Whipple is pancreas. So I was right. At least I heard something right.
Oh my gosh, yes, Whisper to me. They have a salon in the super Walmarts. Don't you have a super Walmart?
That's what it was.
Hi, Samantha.
She was super nice, but man.
It wasn't the one in the police state, right?
No. This was the one in Caroline's town, Valparaiso.
Pia Pill said, to Scooter, did you ask if it affected her eyesight?
Who said that?
Pia Pill. What? You can call in. Do you want to call in, Cammie? You can call in. Send me an email. It's never too late. You can call in. Ours has a nail shop too. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. And in they always have food, fast food, a Subway, a McDonald's, Auntie Annie's, or something like that. And
ours have Subways.
Some have Dunkin' Donuts in them. Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Ben's pretzels or something like that.
Yeah, we have an Auntie Annie's in one of them. Okay, maybe another night. All right, Cammie, no problem.
I didn't use a coupon, Leonard, no, or Kevin. No.
You're thinking of Florida girl, Florida lady.
Tina Bina.
She's got all the coupons.
I didn't realize how short it looked until I see here now with you guys.
It is pretty short. It's a lot short. It is a lot shorter than when Caroline cut it. It really is.
Well, I wanted it very short.
You like it very short?
I do, because it'll, after a few, like a week or a couple of weeks, it'll be like the right, length.
Mm-hmm.
And how I have those little, what do you call them?
Cowlicks?
Red rose.
Cowlicks? Cowlicks?
Oh, I do. I have one here and here.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to say was, how I showed you the little red rose tea?
Oh, yeah, red rose tea. I thought you were talking about your hair still.
No, I have this, big shelf thingy that you put them all on. Mm-hmm. Those from the ink presses or whatever. That whole thing fell down tonight.
Oh my gosh. And it broke?
No, the shelf didn't break, but one of the little holders on the back of it fell off.
No, I mean, did your... Oh, look at Nana Patty's hair. Look at Nana Patty's hair.
What?
She's wearing one of her wigs.
I can't see her.
You can't see her?
Oh, now I can.
It's like having a new person here.
Oh, wow. Hi, Nana Patty.
I'm not Nana Patty.
No? You're her sister? You're her sister?
I'm Jaddy.
Oh, Jaddy?
Jaddy?
Chatty.
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 Yeah. My name's Chatty Nana.
Chatty Patty.
Yeah.
I did spike it earlier, sunflower. It just kind of fell down. It'll be all right. Do you want to see some pictures of me when I had long hair?
My hair's so full and thick today.
Looks lovely.
Yeah.
Just don't pull on it too hard.
I know. It'll come right off.
I know.
That is cute, though.
Oh, thank you.
You found new balls?
I still got some. I haven't opened them.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody said, like, Cindy's been opening her balls and stuff, and other people in there, and I don't know who else got balls. Amanda said she had balls, but she probably went to bed. But she still had the Series 1. You can't sleep, Kathy? You thought we had a on-panel Ringo Starr. Okay. During the 16th, 17th, and 18th century, wigs were the big thing, High 61 said. Nicole wants a wig. I don't have any wigs, says Jen. Augie says straighten it out a little bit.
I'll wear another one another day.
Okay. Okay, good night, Skipper. Puddin loves it.
Thanks, guys.
Debbie says, hello, everyone. Hi, Debbie. First time here, Debbie? Welcome. 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 Oh, there's the puppy.
Say hello.
Hello, puppy. Speaking, I've got to give my dogs a haircut. Crazy. Every time you start talking about the balls, all I do is laugh, Sarah says. I think Steven Seagal is very old now.
Anyway. Say hi.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Streaming.
Dreaming. Let me see. I'm going to make you. Okay.
Carolyn.
What? Who said Carolyn? Did someone just call my name?
Me.
Oh, that's scary because you were like throwing your voice. I'm like, who did that?
I am a ventriloquist.
Okay. Did you? So you found no balls, and did you find anything else when you went to the store that was good? Hi, J Bells.
I bought one world's smallest.
Did you open it?
I
What?
don't know. I can't remember.
You
I
just
think I
bought
might
it?
have left it. Huh?
You just bought it, and you don't know if you opened it?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be in the car. Oh, she's got the new ones.
The new balls. Hello, Dreaming. New balls.
All right.
You always
I
have
wanted
to be
to
careful
show you,
when people
though,
go for video chat.
Carolyn, when I had the longer hair and when I was skinny.
Oh, okay. You have it ready?
Yes, I do.
Can I just ask you something before you do that? That red thing in the middle of your mantle, is that a cowbell or is that a coffee pot?
The vase of Oz.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong on both accounts. Okay.
Or wait, what are you looking? Which way?
I'm looking at the red right next to the clock.
The red that's a vase, a vase.
A vase. Okay. Gotcha.
I was saying vase. So
I wasn't sure if it could have been a tall cowbell or one of those old-fashioned, like, coffee pots
Oh.
that you'd use on a camp stove or something.
I got to clean all that up.
Okay. You should put something different on there every night. You know how people, and you have to guess what it is.
Yeah, but I'm not here that much.
Yeah, and Jimmy was doing that. I always love that your back scratcher is on the fireplace.
Okay, I don't know. It's so dark. Can you see that? That's when.
Now here we go again. You have to hold it steady. Steady. No, she doesn't understand what steady is. This is unbelievable. Just hold it. Hold it steady. Stop. That's you?
Yep, that's me.
Wow, I would not guess that.
You're a knockout, baby.
Yeah, when was that? What were you building?
That was Dave when he was building the deck and the gazebo out in the back. We got married under there.
Oh, really? That's before you guys were married?
Well, yeah, I was living here with him. And here he is. Look how cute he looks.
Well, can we hold him steady? Can we steady? Steady. Okay, this is a joke. We could hardly see him. Okay, now almost we came into focus, but you've got to just hold it steady for a second. You had
No, darn it.
Those look like this. Are those the same benches?
Yeah, those are the ones he was building.
That's crazy that's a long time, isn't it? How long have you been married?
We got married in 92.
Well, that's a long time.
So
That's
this
when
was
I got
summer
married.
of
28
summer of
years.
92.
That's a
We were
long
both
time.
young
Usually
looking.
stuff like that, you change, like he's really, you still have the same benches. That's great.
Why?
Sister,
What
was
are you trying to
the
say?
same-
No, I'm trying to say that they held up because a lot of times you go like, oh, yeah, we don't have that deck anymore. We got rid of that and got this,
That's because he builds stuff to last.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my sexy. I'm going to cover this though.
Uh-oh. Nude pictures?
See my long hair?
Wow. So that's what, 28, you said 28 years ago?
That looks like Bonnie.
We met at 35.
Yeah, she looks
so
like Bonnie, doesn't she? She does
Yeah.
look like Bonnie.
That's what everybody says, yeah. See my breasts though, they hung low. That's why I wanted to hide that. I always hated them. And then this is my real sexy one. Wait,
Woo!
What are you doing? Do you look like you're giving somebody the finger?
I don't
Are
know.
you?
No. We're just
Oh.
out on a boat.
Uh-huh. Very,
I wish
Goodness,
I could
girl.
very nice.
see. I used to work out and be in shape.
Me too. We got married the same year, Scooter.
92.
Yeah. My anniversary's coming up in November.
Ivy would like to see wedding pictures.
Oh, I have them somewhere around here. And then I look at me now. Oh my God. And see, just a few years ago, I lost all that weight. And now I've gained so much weight and more than I ever have because I gave up. I got to get in shape.
Okay.
I'll never look like, like I'm 40 again, but still look good.
You look fine. You look good.
Thanks, Sakura.
What is that racket?
Dreaming, are you going to open any?
Yeah, I've got some.
All righty.
Nobody else has new balls on the chat? No one? Or old balls? You can bring old balls up if you have old balls. Who are the people that had the old balls? You're not here anymore? Hi, Julie. A picture of your sister since you say I resemble her. Oh, Julie would like to see a picture of your sister since you say that Julie resembles her.
Oh, my sister Becky?
I don't know. Is that the one you said?
Yeah. She doesn't live by me. It was on
I gotta grab something real quick.
Facebook.
It was on Facebook. Gonna get my diamond painting.
Yeah, I'll have to get a screenshot of it and I can show you, Julie, okay? Because you put me in mind of her a lot.
You getting it open, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm opening right now. You're,
I just love the color.
I know. I told my husband we could tie a red bow on them and use them for Christmas decorations.
I know. They're pretty.
They are.
It must just be the West that's getting them right now. And
What
the
are they-
Southwest, maybe? West and Southwest?
What are
The
they getting?
first ball, I opened one
balls?
ball and I got a gold A1 sauce.
I saw that.
I was so excited.
What'd you say they're getting, Scooter?
I was just saying, you know, it must be the Southwest that's
Oh, the
getting
balls.
the balls. Because you guys are the Southwest, aren't you?
Central. Central, South Central.
Yeah. And here, they didn't have any in Buffalo, Monticello. And then when I got up here yesterday, there weren't any at the Valparaiso one. I'm still going to try the Portage one tomorrow on my way back. Maybe I'll find one.
Yeah.
Carolyn, what's that?
I'm just doing a little reading.
What are you reading?
Oh, I'm on chapter 4. Am I being bullied? He's not just teasing. It's really good. You should get it. It's. I can't put it down. It's from Boys Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. And then I'll show you. I'm gonna get. This one is unbelievable. My name's Sammy, and I'm not a snitch.
How cute.
Isn't it? Sammy's no stitch. He's going through the interrogation.
Uh-huh.
He's not going to snitch, though.
Did you order these?
No, they send me books all the time. I just saw these. Jimmy must have opened them. They must have just came. And I just saw them on my way to get my diamond painting. And I said, I just thought they were funny. They're good for kids and stuff, but...
Oh, for the mommy blog. Mommy blog.
Yeah, the mommy blog. The I in integrity.
Will you do anything with those?
What do you mean? Like
on your blog?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to do a lot. I used to always show them over here on like little videos, and a lot of times we had a giveaway too. All right, and that was those were interesting. Okay. I'm Sammy, and I'm not a snitch. So I'm almost done with my diamond painting. Can you believe that? I'm almost done. And I didn't even work I missed like 3 days working on it. I'm pretty much, I could be done soon.
Can we see? Can you hold it up?
Yeah, I'm going to try. Wow.
Pretty.
Oh my
Oh, wait,
goodness.
spell forward.
You're moving fast on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want to get mine. I have mine in the car in case I wanted to work on it.
Yeah, I just have like some of the yellow and then fill in some of the things, and then yeah.
Very cool.
It never fails. I always have to go back because I missed one or.
Oh yeah, and then I'm sure and then sometimes when I go like this, and then I feel like one that like just fell on there or something. You've got to get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I give an update on my daughter? Because some people are asking and it's too much to write.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, she has one more chemo treatment, and then she'll have 5 weeks of radiation every day for 5 days for 5 weeks, and also chemo during that time. But the chemo will be changed, and it will be used to aid the radiation, and it'll take about 5 to 10 minutes every day for the radiation. And the spot on her liver didn't light up at all.
Oh, good.
But they'll go ahead and remove that part when they do the surgery. About halfway through the radiation, they'll meet again and decide if it's time to do surgery or have more radiation.
Good.
And no new growth.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Yeah. I think that sounded good. Don't you, Anna Patty?
I do. I think it sounds great.
And she hasn't lost any weight, and she hasn't lost her hair.
What's her husband saying? Is he any more positive?
Yes, he got on a mild antidepressant, and he's doing real good.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right, ladies, you can open. Did you guys start yet, or you didn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on the buzzer.
Oh, Scooter.
Whenever you're ready. Who wants to go first?
Amy, you go ahead and go first.
Okay.
Hi, Sam.
Nana Patty, do you know what this tape is for? It's like,
It's probably double-sided tape to tape it down to something if you wanted to.
oh, okay.
Am I on? Can you see what I got?
Some kind of
cart?
card or something.
It's a cart, yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Looks different than the other ones, though. Thanks.
Here, I'll spotlight you guys, or can you guys see good enough without spotlighting?
Well, I can't. I can't really see where if I'm holding it in the right place, but y'all can tell me.
Okay. This is something called Old Bay seasoning.
Oh, that's what I just showed it, that Cindy was getting. How big is that? Let me see now, because hers looked huge. Okay, see, they're very deceptive sometimes in pictures, but okay, it doesn't look that huge now. Is it? What would you say? It's like the Spam size, or?
Yeah, just a little bit bigger than the Spam.
Okay.
I guess I'll show you what the A1 looks like before I open the other one. Can you see it?
Pretty.
Oh, gold A1?
That
Great.
is pretty.
Cool.
Now, is that a gold one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I holding it right spot?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And you
really
just got
pretty.
that tonight?
I just opened the first ball and the first wedge, and there it
Wow.
was. And it's so pretty with that red writing on it.
It is gorgeous.
How many golds are there?
I don't know.
I think
'cause
there's
I don't-
5.
5.
It seems like they're kind of generous in the beginning, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah, there's 5 golds. There's ketchup, mustard, A1, the diamond almonds, and the Baby Bell cheese.
That's
that
a
in
gold
front?
one?
Yeah.
can you see this?
Yep.
Yep.
Nothings. Whatever.
Nothings.
Cracker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going. And more crushed red pepper for me.
Oh, really? Is that your
Yeah.
second one?
3rd.
Oh, third. But did you ever get the other one you just showed, the Old Bay?
No, that's the first one.
Okay.
And I want to thank all of y'all for the prayers for my daughter.
No problem.
Yes.
Of course.
Never stop. We keep praying for her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I can't see.
Oh, it's just some salad dressing, it looks like.
Can you make it where I talk
Right.
it'll get big, Sarah?
Let me see what that says.
Here, I can make you big.
Okay, now I see. Thank you.
Looks like Italian dressing.
Italian
Yeah.
dress.
Oh, it's not French? Look French.
Let me get my.
I know, it did look, I thought it was Russian or French or something.
It's Italian.
Italian, yeah, zesty Italian.
Hi, Pipple.
Zesty Italian.
Zesty
Remember my
Italian.
knack? What's my knack? Oh,
Your
my
neck.
neck.
Okay.
I thought my knack. Hi, Crafts by Diane. How are you?
Nana Patty, your turn.
Okay. This is Crystal Light lemonade mix.
Hi, Robin Swan.
Oh, that's cute.
Very cute.
Yeah.
Is that, now that's a paper container? Cardboard?
Yeah. Yes. It is cute.
Crystal.
I'm wanting the toy ones.
Me too. And nobody's found those except for Cindy, I think.
I saw some at our Walmart.
Get the freak out of here.
Yeah,
No, you didn't.
Really?
I
No,
did.
no, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the toys and the balls?
Yeah.
And you didn't get any?
Really?
I didn't get any because I didn't know what they were.
Nana Patty. Oh my
What color
gosh.
are they?
That's crazy, Nana Patty.
Mm-hmm.
What color are they, Nana Patty?
I think they were blue.
Thank you, Sakura.
Philadelphia.
I'll highlight you again.
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Oh.
Is that paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Nana Patty wasn't
cardboard.
paying
Right,
attention.
cardboard.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Nana
Well,
Patty wasn't
well,
paying
we
attention.
need to start over then because you made a mistake.
It's really not cardboard, but it's a little thicker than. It's like the old ones that we had.
Okay.
Hey, Robin Swan, it's a wig.
Oh my gosh, I love your wig.
Thanks.
It's so pretty.
When my hair fell out from lupus, I got 2 wigs.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Okay, it looks like I have a shelf.
I can't believe Oklahoma has everything before New York. Now that's just weird to me.
Or before Indiana.
Yeah, I no offense, Nana Patty, but I
Yeah,
don't know why
okay.
New York is not getting anything.
What was it, Nana Patty?
Kind of upset
It
about
looks
that.
like a shelf.
Okay.
Nana Patty, I've been to Oklahoma.
Yeah?
Yeah, we went there for a wedding.
Which part?
Well, we were at the
She's lying.
whatever.
That's why
What's
she
the
can't
capital?
Oklahoma City?
think. She's lying, Nana Patty. That's why she's taking her time to think.
Uh-huh.
We did go there because we were close to it,
Yeah.
but I think it was, gosh, I don't remember. It's where Dave's niece got married, and they lived there.
Was
This
it
was a
more?
long time. This was like probably 12, 13 years ago. So it's been a while.
Was it more Oklahoma?
It
Or
might
more?
be. It sounds familiar. And I know they lived in Guthrie, I think, too. Guthrie,
Oh.
Oklahoma.
Guthrie, yeah. Guthrie's just a little.
Huh?
What was that, Brayman?
Time.
Old Spice? What is it? I can't see it.
Time.
That
THY.
seasoning.
You need a little bit of a brighter light. I can't see. What is it?
It's a seasoning, I believe.
Is it? I looked
Yeah,
up
it's
Old Spice at
time.
first.
Time?
Time?
Yeah, like. Are we going to, start a little fair? Then they talk about time.
Parsley, sage,
Seasoning. Parsley, yeah.
rosemary,
Yep.
And time.
and thyme.
The bottle is so full, though. It's shaped just like a real bottle.
What do you mean? It has stuff in it?
No, the bottom is shaped with little,
Oh, shake! I thought you said shakes. You can hear shakes in it.
lot of little diamonds.
Oh, feta cheese again. Now you've had that before, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. She sure has.
My second feta.
I'm not happy that you're getting double so many times already.
I know.
That's
Is
why
that
I'm not
all of
sure I'm
that
going to buy them. I'm not real sure I'm going to get them when they come in.
Is that all of that one?
Yep, we're going to do another one?
I will if you will.
Sure.
I will do the
want
toy ones though.
I want the toy so bad.
That's loud. That one's real loud.
Could be good or bad.
I didn't, Carolyn. I didn't even want the toy ones.
Really?
Yeah, but then I saw pictures of them and I thought, oh, those are cute.
Yeah.
So now I do want them.
Right. Have you?
What? I'll try to go back to Walmart tomorrow and see if they still have some.
What were you going to say, Carolyn?
How are you making out with the with your? Did you sell any in that group?
In the group, there's a lady that wants all my Pez, I told you.
Really?
Yeah, anything to do with Pez, metallic or anything, she doesn't care. And the little dispensers. And then there's another lady that wants all the glow in the dark. I just haven't parted with them yet.
Oh, you mean you're giving her like your last ones?
No, I'm going to keep a whole, a
Oh.
full set, obviously. And I want to give a few more to Apple because she loves them.
How much is she paying for the Pez?
We didn't come to a price yet.
No, okay.
But Deb on the Move bought some from me, and I didn't. She sent me the money. I didn't even, tell her I wanted any money. But she insisted.
Right.
And I have hers now packaged, and I just have to get them in the mail Monday.
Yeah, just don't let those people take advantage of you like they did Ivy Lynn.
Oh yeah,
The people in
I
that
know.
Facebook group, because they'll take your shoes off while you're walking.
Yeah, true. Okay, are you girls ready?
I can't. I'm trying to get my plastic
Hi,
off.
Veronica.
Oh, okay. Let me know when y'all were ready.
Does it have to be rational? What? Does what have to be rational? You're designing what in your mind, Kathy? I don't know, Patricia. Maybe on a date, or maybe decorating. I didn't hear anything about, like, somebody said if Halloween was officially canceled, but that's going to be, I think, not yet. They're not going to announce that, but I wouldn't be upset either way. How come it's showing me? Can I ask? And not
Just because you're talking.
Oh, can you? Oh, we're not spotlighting them.
Yeah, I'm highlighting them. I was waiting for them to be ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready now. I got it.
Okay.
Nana Patty, I think it's your turn.
No, I
you
got
go.
you first, Dreaming. Let's just.
Oh, okay.
Mal Tracy said, "What happened to your daughter?" And Avery sending prayers. I hope everything's
Thank you.
okay. What happened to your daughter and Avery?
Kool-Aid.
Who's Avery? Whose daughter are you talking about, Mal Tracy? Who's
Can
Avery?
you see it?
Yeah, Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid is cute, huh?
Yep.
Anybody know who Avery is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Avery. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Good night, Tammy McD.
Good night, Tammy McD. Thanks for coming.
Good night.
Night.
That wasn't a shelf that I opened a while ago. That was a cash register.
Oh, really?
Oh. Is it cute?
Well, I don't have it put together yet.
Oh, you have to put it together.
Yeah.
It's a cash register?
Yeah. There's part of it.
Oh, it's
scanner.
going to be a whole checkout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Mm.
Dreaming, are you ready now?
I got
Yeah.
Onion.
Onion.
Not Avery from Manager of Three Monsters, you're saying, Jeanette?
Uh-oh, I got
Avery.
another.
Oh, Avery. Little Avery? Yeah, Manager of Three Monsters gave a good report. I don't know how many weeks ago that was. Is she here? Do you have an update on Avery? If she's here, she could
Is
give
Avery the little girl?
the little boy.
This is a part. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
so dark. I don't know how to turn that light up.
Cart?
Yeah, shopping cart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I do like those better.
Yeah.
They look better.
Mm-hmm. They're a lot better made.
Mm-hmm. And guess what? That lady from New York did send my balls. But they're all, series 1. That nurse. I thought she was going to.
What happened? I don't know what you said. What lady in New
The
York?
Rakuten?
The one that was the scammer that I didn't realize she was a scammer.
Yeah.
She sent my balls, but I told her that she'd been accused by several of being a scammer, and please don't scam me. blah blah blah.
She
And
sent you the
sent-
balls for $4
She sent me. Oh yeah, all about 12
because
balls.
she scammed us. She never sent the balls, and then she lied and said she sent the balls. And then I was gonna see when she sent them. She never sent them, and she never sent them to this other lady either.
She sent them, and it was from Amazon.
Weird. That's weird. That sounds really fishy. How many did you order?
12, but I stayed with her every day. I mean, I wrote her every single
You
day.
ordered 12. Oh, Heather said you only ordered a few. 12, and she sent them to you?
Yes, she did.
I'm very surprised.
Thank God.
What'd you get, Nana Patty? Seasoning salt?
Yes, the Lowry seasoning salt.
And that's my favorite. I just bought it today.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
She had her
Yes,
shop
we did.
closed down when we complained because she had been not getting the stuff out.
Miracle Whip.
She told me there was another nurse on there that was scamming people, so I don't know if it was the same one or not.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Another nurse in New York that was scamming people on mini brand balls on Etsy.
Yeah,
That's kind
that's
of
what she told me.
Yeah, I think she's.
Well, remember Fabric Queen?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
She sent me 12 balls.
good.
Really?
And I left them down at my cottage.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is she on here anymore?
Uh-uh. And she sent me a bunch of fabric for Sharon.
What happened to her? Is
And
she
then
the one?
she sent me like 3 boxes of balls for you, Carolyn. I just have to forward them to
Oh,
you.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Don't believe Scooter.
Oh, she was in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her husband texting from her ICU bed.
Right. When he didn't know she was going to live or die. Right. And he was on the Facebook group.
That was just so important to text everybody.
Right. And then her daughter who couldn't go take that picture. And then that crazy picture that was eventually taken, and they never. And then that lady that was a friend of hers that had
I
those
thought she oh, excuse me. Go ahead.
cases, and that was just such a weird,
I
ridiculous
think
thing.
she came back, but she has a different name now.
Why do you think? Why do you think that?
Well, that's what
Heather said.
a lot of ramblers think.
Oh. I don't know. A lot of
You got
ramblers.
these
Where are they
this
saying?
time?
Where are they saying that?
Well, they've been saying it for about 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Like in the chat.
Yeah.
Cheddar cheese.
Well, I mean, I think some wrote you a letter, Carolyn,
Well, I didn't get
An
any.
e-
I didn't get a
an
letter.
email.
Yeah, I didn't get one. They never tell
Do you
me.
see? Do you see this craft cheese?
The
I
crap-
did.
It's real pretty. Oh,
Jello.
Jello.
Is that a box?
Yes.
That's cute.
Oh, does that only come in one flavor?
I think so.
Yeah. Look in the
Strawberry.
chat. Look in the chat.
I'm looking.
Somebody says to me, "You're right."
Yeah, Sam said that. You were right, Dreaming. Sharon, no, I was just joking about Fabric Queen, saying she sent you fabric to my house for me to forward to you. I was just kidding.
All right, let's not though call out other ramblers if we don't have, Okay. Let's just be kind. Nobody's doing
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I'm talking about anybody in the chat before these people start putting up names or anything.
Okay, Dreaming, your turn.
As long as
You weren't rude,
everybody's-
Dreaming.
Huh?
You weren't rude.
No, I was just
No, I'm talking to the chat, Dreaming. I'm just don't want anybody typing up people's names.
Okay. This is a sociable, I think.
What?
Lunchable.
Lunchable.
Oh, yeah.
It's cute.
Uh-huh, they are cute. Is that the pizza one? Is that the only one they have of the flavors?
Yeah, this is pizza. Pepperoni pizza.
I'll look in my area for them, Kathy Drew says. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Yeah, let us know.
Sharon, I was only joking.
What
She
is
says, I
Sharon all
want my
excited now?
favorite.
Now you're gonna have to get Sharon some fabric.
Yeah, this is pepperoni pizza.
She was falling asleep till she heard that. Moo's here. I wonder if she has balls.
I wish I had a pizza.
I've only got old balls.
Well, at least they're balls.
That's true.
You can open old balls.
I just can't figure out. They got a new shipment of. They cleared the shelves and then they got a new shipment and they're the old ones. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
and did they go up $1 at your store?
I don't think. No, it was. I don't think it was $1. It was something weird. I should have taken a screen. I should have snapped a photo. Maybe it was $1. Wait, they were $5.97.
Oh, they went up $1 at
Oh,
that one.
oh, you know what? I was paying $5.97 at Walmart, and these were at Target, and I think they were $5.99.
Yeah.
So, but that was Target, and I haven't bought from them in a while. So,
Velveeta. Velveeta.
Velveeta.
Now that's another one for you, right? Another duplicate.
Yes.
I'm getting worried because this is kind of sounding like wacky packages now.
My second Velveeta.
Yeah. I want to see different stuff. Like, oh, wow, look, I haven't had this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to send some to some people, and I can put some of these in here. Now that I'm opening series 2, if I have doubles, I can put those with it.
Who goes next? Nana Patty?
No, nobody
Dreaming?
puts, yeah, I just said, please don't put names up because, we don't know. And
Yeah.
you don't want to hurt
I don't
anybody.
have
You don't know
to.
what anybody could be going through. That's all.
Oh, you already opened yours?
Isn't that 5?
Yeah, I think you did too at one time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not. It's okay.
Moo, do you want to go?
oh, sure.
Moo got
My
new
last-
balls? Oh, she's got old balls.
No, this is the old stuff, but I mean,
Oh.
I'll just open one quickly.
All right.
We already know it's going to be nothing special. Ta-da! Nothing special.
What'd you get?
What is that?
Mentos?
Oh,
It's
Norm?
a colorful Mentos. Oh, I should turn on some light.
You know, I want to ask y'all something. I noticed in Walmart,
Mm-hmm.
online, that they have the, what is that real pretty can of candy?
Oh, Chupa
That we
Chups?
got?
Chupa Chups?
Yeah, they have that for $12.
You mean
just
a
that
real
one.
one? A real
No,
one?
just no, the mini brand, just that one mini brand.
Oh, yeah, because those are third-party sellers. Don't do that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, I was wondering why I've got a bunch of those. I thought maybe, oh, it's third-party sellers doing that.
Yeah, they're like selling it. Like they do that on eBay too.
I see.
Right, yeah.
I'm opening the ball.
Hi,
Okay.
Newfie. Hi, Newfie.
Hi, Nuki.
I'll open one too, Kourtney.
Okay.
And then Moo's going to open one too.
Yeah.
So we'll all open up a ball.
Hi, Evie.
Yay, Moo.
Where do they get those balls? No real food, Veronica. Nope, it's faker food. It's all fake food.
We got mine. I got mine at Walmart.
Me too.
Moo, did you get yours at Walmart?
You mean, well, my old ones, yeah, I had to order them from Walmart once Target stopped selling them at a good price. But as I said, they're
I'm
old.
going to check Target, I think, too, tomorrow.
When I when I went to Walmart the day before yesterday, it's really hard to go there because it's so huge and it's hard for me to walk that far. But I got to the toy section. They didn't even have the old mini brands at Walmart.
Really?
Nothing.
No, that's how our Walmart was, Scooter. And then it got the old one case of the old mini brands, and they charged $1 extra on each one.
Yeah, and that really ticks me off.
I know.
So what?
It's really turning me off of them. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my Walmart doesn't have. They're not showing any mini brands now.
Yeah, ours don't either yet. It should happen anytime.
This Walmart doesn't show any, even the old ones.
Right, yeah.
Crazy.
I'm going to check Target
Someone's
tomorrow.
emailing me like crazy. Is that like something important? That's freaked up. No time said. It is freaked up. It's freaking freaked out over it.
What is?
It's
Freaked
freaking
up?
yeah. It's freaked up that they're charging $1 extra a ball.
Oh, yeah.
It really
It's
is.
freaked up. Daniel, hello again, Daniel. Mr. Baker.
Who's going first?
Whoever wants to.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jeanette. Okay.
Jamie, you want to go first?
Okay.
What was that?
That's Ocean meowing.
Oh, it sounded like someone was screaming. No, it sounded like someone was like moaning or screaming.
No, Ocean is.
Oh,
Oh,
She's
okay.
so tiny and she has such a big voice.
cinnamon.
She screams.
Sound like you had somebody locked in a closet over there, maybe.
Well, I do that too.
I know, right?
Can y'all see
That's
this?
why it takes you so long. You're not really feeding the cats, right?
I have you spotlighted, Dreaming.
You're trying to take care of the people
Brown cinnamon.
screaming.
Yeah.
I'm throwing
getting-
turkey leg closet.
That's my first one of that.
Go to Nana Patty.
Okay. Still trying to put this cash register together.
Oh,
Well, it's not gold, but it's A1.
Oh, it's so pretty though.
where's Sam? Somebody said Sam tonight. Did I see Sam already, or am I?
Yeah, she was in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't see her.
She was
Where are
here
you,
just a few
Sam?
minutes ago. So I think she's still here.
I don't see her.
Well, I believe she's here.
Are you here, Sam? Call her name 3 times.
Sam.
Sam.
Who is here?
Sam.
Danielle says, yes, she's here. Moo, it's your turn.
See her.
Whoops.
Chupa chips.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How much did you say I could get? $12.95.
12 something. Yeah. Sure. On Walmart, they sure were,
Yeah.
and that was the only one.
Dreamy.
Okay.
I'm willing to donate if somebody is in need of Chupa chips.
Oh, you're here, Sam. I didn't see. Okay. Hi, Sam.
Oh, this is Frank's Red Hot Original.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Red Hot.
That's cool.
Have you got that yet?
No?
Big bottle.
Danielle wants to get a Cricut. You should get one. We've got to start doing. I want to do tutorials, like live ones, with everybody doing a project of some sort. We need instructors.
I can instruct you guys.
Okay. I wish Davita would. Davita won't even do a freaking haul with me. She's got to pencil me in like a week. I can't wait that long. I've got some brand new stuff, Davita.
Oh, mac and cheese.
What?
That's my third one.
What do you got? Another macaroni and cheese?
Uh-huh.
See, I'm getting nervous, Nana Patty.
I know.
Seeing a lot of doubles here, and it's just reminding me of the trauma from the wacky packages all over again.
Now, so far, I don't have a double, but see, I haven't opened, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Well, I would get the maker, Danielle. Personally, I would, because it does it all, and that's just me. But maybe you say, yeah, I'm never going to cut wood or whatever. I'm not going to engrave. I don't know. It's kind of a personal choice.
Mo, your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's turning on the lights.
But I know somebody, I forget who it was. Was it you, Sam? Who was it? Oh, no, it was Nicole? Or was it Ariel? Who was it that their husband got it for them and they got the wrong one, so they returned it? Oh, I think it was My Crazy Life. Was it? No. Who was it? Now I'm going to go crazy trying to think of who that was.
Oh, I have no idea.
Wait, what was it again,
They
Carol?
got a Cricut machine. Their husband bought them one, and he got them like the one below the Cricut, the maker, and it wasn't Sam. And then they brought it back,
Don't hit
and they got the right one. It was Robin Swan.
Yeah, it was Sam. It was. She says yes.
See, I was right, and yes, I was right. See, I'm pretty good with that.
Dreaming, it's your turn.
You know, you know what we should do one night? You should write trivia questions about the chat
Right.
and about the channel.
I like that.
McCormick. Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Yeah, I like that one.
It was
It
Sam.
looks just
See,
like
a
the
lot of
real
you would have
stuff.
got that question right.
Nana Patty.
I've about
do
got the
remember.
cash put together.
Oh, you got it together. Very nice. That's the same one like in the mini mart, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can put that in
Yeah.
your mini mart because there was an empty space, right?
Right.
And see what Bridget said she got that in a Series 1 ball.
I don't have this one yet. So the
Oh,
ketchup.
the ketchup is new? Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like
It's so cute.
it. It's real cute.
I love it.
Moo.
Thank you, Louisella. Louis or Louis.
Louiella.
I have to skip a turn because I opened one ball, but I got to show you what
What?
I found. I was a little worried because the movers packed up all my stuff, and I had jewelry everywhere. Just loose. I didn't know where it was, and they packed I found my mom's jewelry.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Look at this. Can you see it?
Is that a grape brooch or something?
Yeah. I'm trying to put a light on it.
You're like Scooter. You keep moving.
I'm trying to turn it so the light's on it.
No, we can see it good.
It's from my father brought it when he was in the Foreign Service.
Is it a pumpkin on top with grapes or something? What is that?
Yeah, it's a grape cluster. I can't figure out why the light won't show up in the light. Does that show better?
Yeah.
They're black sapphires set in gold, and
Very
it's a
nice.
brooch.
Nice.
So
My
pretty.
father, it's about 60. He brought it home about 60 years ago.
That's so pretty.
It's still new, but this was this was in my mother's wedding rings. It was really funny because she had 3 wedding rings because the first one, this first one is silver. And the reason it was silver is because it was the Depression. They got married right after the Depression. And before the war, it was 1938. So she got the silver ring because they couldn't afford gold. And then when they had more money later, she got this identical ring, the design.
Very
And
pretty.
this one, she wore this for, oh my gosh, another 20 some years.
Mm-hmm.
And I could never figure out why it was broken off. You see the gold edge is broken off. I don't know if you could see that.
Yeah.
So she wore this one out too. And I was telling my daughter today, I said, for that to have worn out, that couldn't be an alloy because only 24 karat gold does, wears out. And I just looked with my magnifier and the stamp inside, it's 24 karat. And I thought, well, God, they go from being so poor that they have to have silver and then they get 24 karat. Nobody gets that because it wears out. It just, you really need to have it like 18 or 14 so it won't wear out. But anyway, I'm so happy to find it. Anyway,
Yeah.
so that's my turn for now because I'm one short on the ball.
Right.
You can't show us?
Show
Oh, you
what?
don't.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just behind you guys one, so I was going to skip one turn and do jewelry. So I'll open it and have my life ruined with a stupid sound.
Is it that serious?
No, as soon as I said that, I was like, holy crap, I can't believe I
Where you going? Dreamy.
Okay.
Hello, Heather.
Oh,
Heather.
Hey, Heather.
oh, I got one of those little ketchups.
Oh,
Hi, Evelyn.
I like those.
I do too.
That is cute.
I can't wait to have those new ones.
Ivy Lynn said you must be getting stuff done to be finding your stuff.
Yeah, I actually had to bite the bullet and dig in.
Those were some honest movers,
French fries.
don't you think?
Those.
Some what?
I said they were honest movers because
Oh,
those two little things.
I know.
Those two little things.
Because my whole place was not one thing was packed. I just walked out of that place. I mean, I hired them. Bosco. So they basically packed the place that I've been living in, and everything was loose. And they could have taken all of, there was other stuff. There were things that were more, that had more. I mean, I don't have jewels like crown jewels, but it's stuff that's very easy to pocket.
Right.
Like something like this. I mean, if I were larcenous, and I would grab this in a red hot second.
Yes, yes.
But they didn't. They just packed it up nicely, and there's my stuff. So
That is so
I'm
beautiful.
so pleased. In fact, I'm going to have to write them a really nice review.
Oh, is it my turn or did I already go?
No, it'll be yours.
Yeah, you can go now.
I got a cash register.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Again, please.
What, Moo?
No, I just missed what Dreaming was holding up, that little register.
Oh.
But that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got a cash register.
It comes with I guess it's now I could be wrong, but
I got a basket that
Oh,
I'm trying to put together.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Moo,
Now we
it
go
has this
to
part.
Moo.
I think that's a cash register.
Oh, Moo's all done because Moo was ahead.
You're not going to open that other one? You're going to wait?
Well,
Or
are you
what?
guys going to open another one?
Sure.
Well, if you're
Yeah.
going to open another, I'll wait and start with the new one. Then I'll be in sync.
Is that a
Okay.
speaker there on your bed?
Oh, yeah, I just bought this. It's a Bose.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
I
Mhm.
liked it. I just charged it and tried it out today, and I'm pleased. It should work nicely in this room.
Yeah.
I don't have any speakers. I mean, like a
Mhm.
complete caveman with that in that department. But this seems very nice. Oh, are you guys going to start? Wait, are we already starting one, or don't you guys have one left?
I've got to open mine.
Okay, I'll come
Oh.
back to you, Moo.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. That wasn't good.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I don't know. Something dropped, but it wasn't my beads.
Oh, okay.
I'll get this one open real quick.
Very weird that they don't have them in New York and they don't have them in Florida. I mean, it's not like either of these states.
Yeah, I know. They don't like us.
Yeah. What's the deal?
Do they have them on Amazon?
No. Not that I saw.
I didn't look.
About Walmart.com.
No. Don't feel bad, though, Nana Patty, that none of us can get them.
They're not going to like it. If I don't buy them, they're not going to make as much money.
I'm trying to get this open. I'm having a little problem.
No Time said he found some in the Target by him.
Oh, yeah?
California?
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait for the toy ones.
The toy ones are not even the yellow ones?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for them. I don't know. Of course, if I see them at the store, I probably won't be able to resist.
Who uses
There's
Bluetooth?
It's gonna have, I mean, that's going to be hard to resist, no?
Who
Yeah,
uses
that's what I
Bluetooth on?
just said.
No,
Huh?
no, but
I don't know.
Okay.
Heather said she uses Bluetooth on her dates. I don't know who she's talking about. Who, Heather?
Mhm.
Moo?
Okay, I've got it done now. Y'all are waiting on this.
Bluetooth. I'm sorry. I was trying to follow.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay,
Heather said
Jamie.
she uses Bluetooth on her dates, so I think she's talking about you, and the speaker must be.
Oh, Bluetooth on her.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let me see. She hasn't answered yet. Hi, Amy P. Do you display? Well, I've never finished one, Amy P, but yeah.
Scooter.
Yeah?
I meant you'd be tempted by the cuteness, not the fact that they were in front of you. So, and would the cuteness suck you back in? Looking at all these cute little things?
Probably.
You're going to
That's
Walmart
what-
tomorrow.
I'm being
Let us
all
know,
brave
Vanessa,
right
if you
now.
find them, please.
Is it my turn, Scooter?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Yes, it is.
Oh, this is cute. Bagel bites.
Oh, yeah.
That is cute. I like that.
It's real thin.
That's one of them that can be metallic.
It is metallic.
Is it?
It is.
It's red. Let me see.
Oh, wow.
It's so pretty, and it's the whole box.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can
Wait,
you see
I-
that metallic?
I skipped Nana Patty, sorry.
Wait, she was trying to say it was metallic, was it?
Yeah, it's metallic. It's red, red metallic. Real.
Oh, it
It
is?
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get
Lucky
it. to
Stiff.
And it's the whole
Yeah.
box. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
It's metallic.
Uh-huh.
And it's the whole box that sparkles.
Very nice.
Even the back.
Oh, even the back, huh?
Oh, the back really sparkles.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move to.
Huh?
Oh no, she was talking about you. I must have missed something. You're in Sacramento, Vanessa?
Cello.
Jello again.
What flavor is that? Peach?
Strawberry.
Whoa. That makes me want Jello.
Oh, no. We
That's the
forget about
second
Jello.
one tonight.
That's
I
number
love
2
Jello.
Jello.
Wow, this is crazy. Has anyone heard of this?
What is that?
This is a whole, this has
Oh, I saw that.
197,
How many?
197, and it says super glitter. What is glitter? Are they like special ones only?
Wait, 100. I saw that, but not with 197.
Yeah, look,
Wow.
197. And
You mean
it's,
there are?
Okay,
There
so
are
there's two pieces. So you have to figure if it was 200, right? There'd be 100 in there. So there's going to be less than 100 sets of stuff, and then they've got baskets, so those count. So you gotta, but it's still a lot.
Yeah.
How much is it?
it's
Nine-
99,
97 of them.
99.99.
Wow.
This is at,
Littles.
What
real,
is that?
Real littles.
no, I'm trying to figure out what store I'm in. Oh, this is Target. But I'm wondering what glitter is. Is that like metallic? Or they just mean glitter like it's so fabulous?
I think sparkly, like glitter.
Probably.
So they're special? Huh. They're,
Hi, Allie G.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
oh, this is
Hi,
this is
Louis.
an
Kling.
old
Louise
school.
Kling.
This
My
is a
Walmart
vintage.
has boxes of them. I sent a message to Carolyn the other day. When, Louis? When did you? Oh, Louise, come on. You're good. Come on. You were going to meet me the other day, Louise. I've never even heard your name before. Where? Where do you live, Louise? Where can we meet? I'll meet you tomorrow. Where we're meeting?
Okay, dreaming.
Where? I don't have. Where'd you send the email? Can you tell me where you sent the email, Louise? Because it's a little strange because the Walmarts in New York don't have them.
Does he live in New York?
Well, they said they had them and they were going to meet me the other day. But now,
Saturday, he
okay,
says.
I'm not worried about the day. I want to know where you found them and where you emailed me. It's kind of weird
Glitter.
because I've never seen you here. But then you messaged me to tell me you had them and you were going to meet me. Where were we meeting? I'd like to know where can we meet? Tell me the one. I'm sure they still have them. You saw so many there. You said 6 cases or so? Where are we meeting?
Crystal Light Lemonade.
Another one of them.
Yep.
And Sunday, I sent it on the page where you said. What page did I say? Could you tell me what page? Tell me what page I said and what. Could you tell me what Walmart? Could you tell me what Walmart it is? Where do you live? Mansfield, Pennsylvania.
Oh, spam.
Well, I'm not anywhere near there. What page did you send it on?
Okay, dreaming. Back to you.
Okay.
I think that's a very long way away.
Classic tomato basil.
I don't even know where that is.
Oh, spaghetti sauce.
Oh, you're looking on, I know what you're looking on. You're looking on that Facebook page? That's not my page.
Oh, that's making me hungry for spaghetti.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near there.
This is bullseye barbecue
So you
sauce.
took pictures of them?
Oh,
Interesting.
nice. Is that the
That's
first
cute.
one of those?
I like these. I'm gonna have to get addicted to this one too.
Is that sparkly on the front?
No.
Where'd you
Okay.
send me a message, though? I don't have any messages from you.
Is this on Facebook?
I don't know what they're saying.
Because I think they have a folder. If you don't know, you don't know someone,
Right,
They've
yeah,
a Siberia folder.
I know.
He was going to bring them to
You're going to bring them to Binghamton? Really? How far are you from Binghamton? Man, that seems like it's a long way, isn't it?
Edge.
Edge. Living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
Did you buy them,
living on
Louise?
the edge.
Time for you dreaming.
Okay. Nana Patty, is that basket different than the last one?
Yeah. I'll show you mine.
Under my video. Under what video?
Stubbs barbecue sauce.
Oh, I think I got that one. Yeah, that one's cool.
Danielle, I'm
cute.
lost. I don't know what you're talking about. Under
So
the
far,
video.
no doubles, but I've got to start pretty soon.
Here's what the basket looks like, Dreaming.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. Real cute. Got another. But didn't they say they're only going to release so many and then so many more later? In these,
I think so.
I think so too.
This is I'm going to have to see what this is.
Cute.
You don't know what it is?
It's a different blue diamond. It's a smokehouse blue diamond almonds.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, smokehouse.
I love all
There's
that stuff.
There's
It's
two
so
different.
Nice.
Very nice.
You believe it was a few days ago? Oh, she said Saturday or Sunday. Which balls were they? Were they the toy balls or the
Another one.
Donuts.
the mini brands?
Now you can have lots of earrings.
Oh boy, I already have like a necklace.
A necklace, earrings, and bracelet.
all of them.
Okay, dreaming.
I think this might be a repeat.
You
Yeah.
jinxed yourself.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, I can just smell it.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon. I don't know, Louise. I didn't get it. I don't. Okay, under my video.
Oh, I love that.
Aren't the pickles cute?
They are
Yeah.
cute. They look so real from here anyway.
Hi,
They
Treasure.
do.
It was from Louise. Okay, I didn't see it. You should always try to send it to my email. You know, I still might not see it, but it's probably going to be better.
Oh, they're cute.
A little bacon.
Hi, Fry.
Oh, Fry, it's your mommy. Say hi to
Oh.
Scoop.
Hi, pretty boy.
He's rubbing my neck. Oh, come around and say what is good. Look, Fry, I haven't touched
Well,
you.
She did
Are we gonna
react to
open
my
another
video kicking back. Aha. No one told me.
It's up to you.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I wouldn't mind opening one more because I got an uneven number.
Pretty boy.
What do y'all think? One more?
I have more.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's woo, drum up some good energy. We're gonna have some good energy. Go, 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 go. Are y'all drumming up some good energy?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I gotta get the sucker open first.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Me too.
Oh, excuse me.
Scooter, are you going back to Dave's tomorrow?
I am.
How long have you been at your house?
Just, well, this is the second night.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. Why?
Nothing.
What does that mean? I called him and asked him if it was okay. Because I did have a dream last night. It was a nightmare.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
One of those ones where you're mad at him for no reason why, and he's like, "What the freak are you mad at me for your dream?"
Yeah, and I know why, because of the dream.
I
dreamt
know,
the
I
dream.
know, but they say, like, "Why are you mad at me
Yes,
when you had a
yes.
dream and it wasn't me?"
Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, and then today when I was in just the grocery store, I had to turn around because I swear you said Scooter. It was so weird.
Really?
Yes, I had to look back.
Maybe your phone started playing a YouTube video.
No, my phone wasn't even on. Well, it was on, but it was in my purse. It wasn't making any noise. And there was nobody even behind me. I looked. It was in the produce aisle, probably by the apples.
Right.
It was weird.
Scooter. You heard that like that?
Yes, like that, yes. And then the dream I had about Dave,
Right.
we were like at some hotel, but we lived there. And it was huge. And then it was like this big house we lived in. And I was like left kind of alone. And here he comes and he's walking up and he has this other woman with him. And I was so hurt. Huh?
Is it my turn?
Yeah, I got you highlighted.
Those dreams are sad, Scooter. I used to.
I know, and he was, he came by me, and she was with him, and.
Can you send me the email? Yeah, it's right in the video. Carolyn@truecrimechat.org.
I haven't had one of those.
That dream made me sick. I was just sick to my stomach, and I couldn't
Oh,
believe it. It was one of those dreams,
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like those.
Those dreams are as bad. They're as intense. It's like they're really happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
you
wanted to
just
talk to him. I was so scared to talk to him. I wanted to tell him, hey, I still want to be with you. Why are you with her? And they were already married.
Oh, God.
Which one's Nana, Betty?
That's the Old Bay seasoning.
Oh, good.
Well, that's nice because it shows you really love each other.
Well, he'll be getting a talking to when I get there tomorrow.
Oh.
Find out who this blonde is.
You saw what she looked like?
Kind of, yeah.
Was she young?
Not super young. I would guess about 10 years or better younger than me. I'm gonna say probably 50. So she'd be even younger than
Did they
that.
say anything? Did she say anything to you?
No, but her and Dave were just like in their own little world. And they didn't even, I don't know. It was just horrible.
Oh,
Your turn, Moo.
that was a bad, bad dream.
At Chico, yes, these are the mini brand series 2. And then Moo's opening the series 1s.
Yeah,
I remember when I first got excited about getting my chili. I have 100 of them.
That was so cute.
Okay. You know Dave's not going to run on you.
Your turn, Moo.
Oh, I opened the chili. I got a chili.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry.
No, that was my bad. Dreamy, your turn.
Yeah, I don't think Dave's going to run around on you.
Well, I never say never about anything.
Really not at this age. Oh, it's a double. Vanilla.
Again. Yep.
Yep. That's, now, see, I've had 2 doubles.
never know. Never know, dreaming.
But all these, it's not too bad.
Why? You know something I don't, Carolyn?
No, she said not at this age, but Dave's only like 65, right? Or 60, what is he, 64?
65, my age.
Okay, well, that's not that old.
No, it's not.
Look at Bill.
To start over, I think it is.
I don't think so. I've known people, the guy that's just buying this house over here has a new baby on the way at 60-something and with a younger woman.
Oh my gosh.
And look at see, a lot of people. I could name a lot of people, like especially if they get, I'm not saying it's like all from cheating. They could be widowed also and start over.
Exactly.
So if you had a baby at 65, then you'd be 85.
Yeah, the father, the woman is younger.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Dave's going to do that.
Well, I don't either, but you just never know. I mean, but I've had those dreams, off and on for a long time, for years. So.
I think men because some women are just
Another card.
Sam has a question for you, Carolyn. Did you see it?
No. Hang on. Let me see here. Sam says, Sam says, I can't see what Sam says. I asked the other night if we could, I said go for it. Didn't you hear me? Go for it.
What'd you get, Moo?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was the God already. Oh, a card. I have it on my stomach together. I'm wondering what it was. A card.
I'm not feeling the excitement level.
I have a card.
I feel like the excitement level is not what it was.
Dreaming.
Okay. Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Same one again, dreaming.
That's 3 now. I better not buy any more till they put the next set out.
Yeah.
You never know.
Well, that's true, Nana Patty. You never know.
You never know. They don't. Yeah. What if they?
I wonder how many they released.
Cheating at 60.
Pretty Philadelphia.
My first one of those.
Good.
Ocean. Oh my gosh.
I've seen some guys that look pretty bad, and like you're like, oh my gosh, he would never be having an affair. You know, like when you hear those murders and stuff,
Yep.
and the freaking guy is freaking having an affair, and you'd be like,
know,
what?
right?
What the hell? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, right? That's why I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Your turn, Mo. Yeah, Dave and I have been watching Marrying a Millionaire or something like that. I forget what the title is.
Uh-huh.
And boy, there's these old guys, you know, that
Right.
have these younger women, and
Yeah, I know. Or like these really, like, yeah, like these older and like really like out of shape, nerdy looking guys, and then they're like, you're like, no,
money.
he didn't kill her for an affair. What?
They like that money, those young ones.
You know that cousin I mentioned who was here in St. Augustine, and she died just this past year at 103.
Right.
She and her husband got married when she was 65 or 66, and he was 70. He was already in his 70s, mid 70s.
Yeah, and you know what? That's, yeah, like I've heard of stuff like that, and I've also heard of stuff where like these people have no, like they knew each other and they meet somewhere, like they maybe they went to high school together or something, and they meet like years and years later, and it doesn't mean that they're cheating. Their wives and husbands could have died, but they meet up and then they end up getting together.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to my cousin. Is she married? They got married a year after his wife died, and they had known each other for years and years, and like they were in what do you call it?
Dreaming.
He was a Mason, and she was in the whatever the ladies group is. But
the ladies auxiliary or something. Oh no, I don't know.
They had met years and years. They'd known each other for decades.
Oh, you mean a Freemason? Okay, I got you.
Paprika.
Paprika.
I haven't had that one, have I?
Oh,
No.
that's not.
Well, my grandmother married like around 60, but she outlived 2 husbands and a boyfriend. And she said, marry young, and I didn't listen to her.
I married old.
Me too.
I did too. Well, 5 years older.
Nana Patty,
Dime.
more of the time.
That's my first one.
Good.
That's good.
That time is making me want Thanksgiving stuffing.
Mm-hmm.
I used to once get excited about a green soy sauce.
Yep. Hey, Sassy Darcy.
Hey, Sassy.
Finishing up that bathroom, huh?
She's still working on that bathroom?
What do you mean by
Oh, it's taking a long time for Sassy. She normally, like, she gets stuff done, you know?
Must be, I don't know, maybe she's doing it fancy or something.
Maybe.
It's your turn, Damon.
Oh, let me see. Is this a cash register? Well, this looks like a, oh, it's a, that's weird. I'll show you. I think it's a cash register, but it's like the one that stands, yeah, it's a cash register. That's what it is. Lots of little pieces there.
Yeah, Nana Patty had that.
With that stand-up screen?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Sure does.
You had 3 generations, Laura Lee? You've had 3 husbands?
We got feta cheese.
You have
That's
it.
their second or third, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that
Hi,
puppy.
puppy.
Say
Hi,
hi.
puppy doggy.
Hello,
Say
puppy.
hello.
Looks like Benji.
Hello.
Yeah.
Need
But
to
that
cut your
show that
hair.
we're watching, that Dave and I are watching, Marrying a Millionaire,
Cut
there's
your
this
hair.
lady on there, and she's 48.
Uh-huh.
She's a self-made millionaire.
Right.
She has, I guess she's been divorced. She has an 11-year-old daughter. I think the daughter must live with the father because she's never there. But anyway, she is with a skater guy that's 30
Oh,
years
gosh.
old, has been living in his truck.
Ugh.
Now he's living in a skater house.
Why?
It's something, I don't know. She really loves him.
Really?
And he doesn't care about material things.
Yeah, okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
She's had him, to her parties with her friends. And he's like, I don't know why she just wants me to fit in and, get to know her friends. And then she knows his family, but his mother and sisters don't think she's good enough for him and that she's using him.
Well, they're probably upset that she's too old to have kids.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it's that she's good enough. I think that she's too old.
But that's what they keep saying. She's not
because
good
I know
enough.
they don't want to age shame.
And then he's upset. He told them, he doesn't want kids. He's never wanted kids. They say he's lying, that he has to want kids. He has to carry on the family name. She has them over to her house, which is beautiful. Mm-hmm. They're sitting out on the top deck, this roof deck, overlooking the city. I think they live in Washington State or Oregon, something like that. And it's just so pretty. And his mother is sitting there, just, this lump, like a bump on a log with her wine and just complaining the whole time. And his sisters are like, can you at least say this view is pretty? Can't you at least say that? And she's like, he's just, he's giving up so much for her. He shouldn't do this. He's just, he's being used. It's just ridiculous.
Do you remember when Liz Taylor married that scrunchy looking carpenter? He was real young.
I kind of do now that you mention it.
He was real young and he was real, didn't hardly have anything. His pickup, but she loved him so much. She said that they were so much in love and that it didn't matter to her that he didn't have anything, and she liked it that he went to work every day and packed his lunch. And he loved her, but he didn't quit working. He kept working.
Yeah. Lori Beth, I don't know. I didn't hear that her daughter was friends with the skater guy. I don't think so. That could be, though.
Where are you watching this?
What channel is that on? We have it recorded down at the other house, the cottage. Is it Lifetime, maybe?
Can I ask you something? Is that stuff like you start watching and then Dave just starts getting into it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. It's so cute.
Yeah, they pretend they're not at first. Like, what are you watching?
Yeah.
And then you notice they just keep hanging in the room. And then pretty soon they're like, when's the other part of that coming on? That's how it happens.
Well, that's how my daughter's got me watching stuff. I wouldn't believe it.
That could be why I had that dream as well, because he always teases me then.
He's always
about
what?
getting with a rich one. He always teases me then while the show's on.
Oh.
He'll put his arm up in the air, when some woman was saying how they, wanted to have a kid, and he was going like this.
Really?
And he just looks at me and he goes, what? And I'm like, oh, nice, you're already married. He's like, well, I'll still keep you on the side. There's an extra room there. I can sneak you in.
Oh my gosh. I had a wet ones, Scoots.
A wet one? I saw that. Okay.
I'm not going to open another one.
Me neither. I'm tired.
Oh, all right.
A bunch of party poopers. All right.
If that's
Yeah, that's us.
just
That's
gonna
right.
wait, huh?
All right.
We're going to save some.
Yeah. I doubt we're going to get any.
Lori Beth says it is on Lifetime.
Oh, is it on Lifetime, Lori Beth? When? Oh, when is it on? On demand.
We're
You
actually
can watch
all
it on
caught up
demand.
too.
Is that the first season of it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, do you guys know about this OnlyFans thing? My daughter told me that, and Colty's on that. It's like this pay thing where you go to see, and all these 90-day people are on it, and you have to pay to see them.
No.
And did you know Colty? You could talk. You know who Colt is, right? You want to talk to him? Oh, I just hit my camera off. How did I do that? If you want to talk to him, it's $100.
What?
Yeah, he's got this thing right on his Instagram page. First, he's got an OnlyFans site. My daughter told me all about that. That's where they're like naked and everything, and Colt's got like whipped cream on himself, and you pay to see them. They're like cam people, kind of, but they're like semi-famous, like reality stars that are doing it now, and it's a moneymaker for them. Then he's got this other thing. It says, "Do you want to talk to me?" And it's $100. So wouldn't that be weird, right? Look at this. What if you did a phone call with Colty live on a Zoom? Like everybody, like, can you imagine if everybody said like, "Oh my gosh, here, everybody gives $1," and they all call Colty? Can you imagine? Would he let you call him on like a you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anybody's nasty now. Watch, somebody's gonna go do it.
Probably.
They're gonna go get all these people together and have a group call with Colty. And the other people will be writing notes. But it's $100 to talk to him, and I don't know how many minutes you get.
Ew.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And then, but that's something different than the OnlyFans. It's not secure, she says, Laura Lee. She's been trying. What's not secure? The OnlyFans thing? What do you mean secure? What do you mean? Like, what does it matter? For someone, I don't get it. For them, yeah, but I don't understand what you mean. But if they're doing something like that, then they have to understand that it could come out, right?
I can't believe they could charge that much to talk.
No Time doesn't know about
don't even
OnlyFans. You don't know about OnlyFans, No Time? Oh, my daughter told me about that. You have to check it out. It's kind of like a cam person directory, but they have reality stars and stuff, and like little. A lot of the 90 Day Fiance people are doing it.
Ugh. No way. Heck, we don't even pay. Well, yeah, when we go to see different stars, like at the Supernatural, The Walking Dead, all those, and we get pictures with them and autographs, they aren't they're not even that much. I mean, they can be,
but I guess,
I
don't know. He's working it. It's hustling. But the phone call thing is not through OnlyFans, I don't think. It's just, he's got some other thing, and it says, want a call from Colty? It's $100.
Wow.
well, yeah, I'm not saying that, him doing that is wrong. I'm just surprised anybody would want to.
Like I told you, even the craziest guys, you're going to see, like, they have women after them,
Oh, I know.
Then he says this thing. He says something like, they show a clip of 90 Days when that girl was accusing him of talking with 9 girls or something, or 8 girls, and he goes something like, "Want to be number 10?"
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's really weird. I think Larissa's doing it too. I think a bunch of them are doing it.
Well, I can't blame them. Why
That-
not?
That's why Larissa had to go get the booby job, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I just said, oh, wow.
Nobody heard of that? OnlyFans or that
No, I
people?
think I have heard of that. I think
Oh,
they
you're
were
not doing it,
advertising
Lori.
that.
What?
I think they might have been advertising that
Oh, yeah, I don't know. My daughter, she's like, oh my
for a
gosh, they're all
different
doing it.
channel. Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Girls, I'm gonna get off. I'm sleepy. Barely hold my eyes open.
All right, good night.
Love to all.
Love you.
Sleep tight, dreaming.
Fun opening
Love you.
those balls. I enjoyed it.
Dreaming.
Have a good rest.
More
Night.
balls. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, OnlyFans. Oh shoot! See, this is what happens. when I'm having-
Crazy.
Did the chat say anybody? You guys know that? Too risky. But Laura Lee, when you say risky, for who? Because I don't think if you're visiting them, they're not seeing you naked or anything. Are they?
No, I wouldn't think.
What was your experience, Laura Lee, with it? It's like I know some people on YouTube that have like they go on a really bad site, a really bad one.
What do you mean?
Really bad, like one that ends in the word hub.
Oh,
And I'm talking about like not people that are famous, but people that think they're I don't know.
you mean like creators go on there?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I've heard them advertising it.
What is that anyway? I've never looked at
I
it.
never have either, but I think it's what I think get it from that it's amateur adult stuff.
Like adult films?
I
Or
believe so. Does
live
anybody
in
know what that?
person?
And don't type the first part in. But I think the thing that ends in hub and it begins with P, is that amateur like adult films or something kind of thing? Or cam people? What is that?
Because I've always heard that mentioned, but
Yeah, I've heard it mentioned too, but I have no idea. I think that's what it is because they'll say like, "Oh, I have one of those," where I put some stuff. So gross. So
where I
gross.
put some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Ugh.
Oh, Laura Lee says she's screwed.
Has anybody went on there?
Does anybody know if that is what I'm saying it is? Is it a site for adult films and like amateur adult films? Oh, Tina said they have some of that, but not all. What do you mean? What the freak is it? It's
Mice and
everything.
God says it's
Tico
everything.
says it's everything. What do you mean by that, Tico? Can you elaborate a little bit in clean terms? Can you just give the gist of what it is? Seriously, I'm not joking around, Tico. You say it's a little bit of everything.
So probably, is it like swapping
Is
and
it
stuff
like,
like
do you
that?
have to pay to get in there? Is it like a cam person experience?
May I interject something?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Louise said he sent you an email too. Sorry.
If anybody out there is about to Google this, you should go into private mode.
Oh, because it's bad, right?
Well, yeah, it is bad. It's bad. What's really surprising is how much badness is. When I say bad, I mean it's graphic.
Yeah, I know. And how much is there, like, right, without
And-
paying for anything or something, right?
Right, there's no paywall.
I know.
But the thing is, people go look at these or Google stuff like that, and if you're not in private mode, it's gonna lay some cookies into your computer. Then it's just not stuff you want to have logged into your hard drive, you know. So you should set yourself to private if you're going to go see what this is.
They say no buyers. What do you mean not buyers? So the people cannot make, they're not making money on there. That's they're doing this stuff, amateur adult films, and they're not making any money. And they're just doing that. Why? Because they just love to do that.
He says Tico, it's professional and amateur. Some stuff is free, but like any site, some things are costly.
Okay, what about like Tico, when you see like some male, or I don't know, the ones I saw were male YouTube creators saying that they have one. Are you saying that that's just they're doing it out of the goodness of their heart? Or they're exhibitionists, or what?
Tina Bean, you don't have to pay to watch it.
But they've got to be getting money somehow, huh, Tina? Nothing? There's no buy-in, or, you know, if you want to see a little more?
Well, the thing is that there is a paywall, so if you want to see stuff,
I don't think anybody would be doing that for free. There, would they be putting themselves out like that? I mean, got to be pretty desperate.
I don't know. A lot of people think they're really hot.
Yeah.
And they're exhibition.
Yeah. Maybe.
But I mean, I don't really know what they're doing there. But as I think Chico said, I'm trying to see this with my bad little eyes. I think Chico said something about it. It's you can really pay, you know, a lot more if you want to see stuff. And maybe these people figure they're auditioning. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
If there's stuff for free, maybe they can, you know, who knows. I actually, I hit a link. I don't remember what it was. And luckily I was in private mode. I forget what it was. But I did, I wound up on that one you specified, Carolyn. And I was like, what? Because back in the old days when that stuff was first on there, you know, if you were curious, you know, people would talk about it and go say, well, I have to go look. Well, you couldn't really look at anything because
they had all things that said 18 to enter, so right, and then you got to pay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now it's, but you know what? Now it's so bad. There's stuff like that on YouTube. It's really bad.
On YouTube?
Oh gosh, yes. And Twitter.
What?
I used to have, oh my gosh, let me tell you something. I used to be a social media evaluator where I had to check and make sure the topics, and then you work for Facebook, you work for, you work for a contract, you're an independent contractor, you're working there. And one time they said to me, because I was doing stuff on Facebook, I had to check certain things, and they said, would you do this Twitter thing because you're qualified to do it? And I said, okay. I didn't know, okay. I had to stop doing it. The stuff that was on Twitter was so disgusting. And my friend goes, oh my gosh, I'll do it. So I'm like, no, it's disgusting. It was disgusting. And it was on Twitter that anybody could see it. And there's stuff on YouTube that is so, ugh. I mean, it's literally adult films on there that anybody can access.
Wow,
and the stuff,
crazy.
you know, the stuff that shows up like in the Facebook groups, they'll always somebody will put some, you know, porn thing, and then, you know, that doesn't get flagged at first. It's like, it's so crazy. It's just nuts.
Wow.
I'm like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not, that's okay. Get somebody else to do that job.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, Diana.
I wonder if they show any of my old films. I better get over there and look.
Maybe someone's uploading them or something. But
No, I'm not going to go over there. I don't want all that coming up.
Yeah.
Once they get old enough, they can put them under educational. What is it? The archival stuff.
Did
Or
you
for
ever
Mhm.
did you ever
Or-
listen to the Joan Crawford stuff?
Oh gosh, you know what? I forgot. I put that on my list and then I forgot to listen.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh! I started unpacking and then
You should. That's what
everything.
that perfect time to listen to that.
That's a good
Yes,
idea.
definitely.
Yeah,
That's
you'll be
gonna-
unpacking like a maniac listening to it.
Oh, that's going to help me a lot because it's going to pour tomorrow, and
Yeah.
I'll be here by myself with this mess. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, because you don't have to look at it or anything because it's there's nothing to see.
Oh, that's perfect. Good
Yeah.
idea. Thank
And she'll motivate you because she'll make you feel like you do nothing, when you
She's
hear
right.
what she does, it just be like, what the
God.
heck? Yeah.
Well, I used to be so meticulous until I got sick. I mean, everything was organized and clean, and everything was in a little container of some kind. I was insane, and then everything went to hell when I got sick. So what's in the boxes is a mixture of just total mayhem, mixed with these very carefully. The head moving guy even mentioned that. I mean, he was really being nice to me about this crap hole they cleaned out in New York because I couldn't do it. But he was so nice. They were very humane about it. And he was saying, you really have some interesting stuff there. He was so pleased. He liked the strange, all kinds of collections of old advertisements and just weird stuff.
Nice.
But I felt flattered that in all that mess he could see that it was once cool,
Right. Oh, I don't know.
You're still cool, Moo.
Oh, thank you.
So, what about OnlyFans? Have you guys heard about OnlyFans with
Yeah, I
culty
heard
stuff?
about that, what it was.
Stop.
Because Colty's on there. Would anybody pay $100 to go talk to Colty?
You should do it, Carolyn.
I don't understand what this is. Can you spell that for me?
What? OnlyFans?
No.
Oh, Colt from, I think his, oh gosh, what's his Instagram? I'll have to get, anybody know Colty's Instagram offhand?
What, Colt, like C-O-L-T?
COLT, yeah, Larissa called him Colty because she puts an E on the end of everything.
So
Like she
dumb how
says
she
booby
does that.
job. And,
So how do name that? How do I find-
baby, she's so crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
You met Debbie?
Did.
I found a little bag of toys. Anybody want to see them?
Sure.
Oh, cute.
Debbie.
Debbie.
This is a weird mix because this is my mother's. It's a little
how
cute, scary. I
Cloudy.
love it.
Baby.
Cute. It has a mild face. But I also have modern toys. Oh, and this was another one of hers.
Did you ever
Look at
find
this.
that little spam you had?
No, this is just a fraction of my toys here. Look, I have a real weird mixture, but look at this. Lisa D would freak. Look at this. It's like it's almost like
dolly.
a Kewpie. It was my mother's. I don't know where it
Oh,
came
cute,
from.
Mo.
Are they like ceramic porcelain?
Yeah, it's like the bisque
Uh-huh.
porcelain. And somewhere I have my grandmother's. Oh, shit. Oh.
Cursing, Moo. That's not ladylike.
You're going to be banned.
I dropped it. I'm so sorry.
Did you break it?
That. No, I think it's okay, but it made such a terrible sound when it hit. Gosh, you can't leave anything in my care. Look at what I do. Look, another tiny, just these little tiny bisque porcelain things.
How cute.
And this is ivory, which makes me feel guilty because it was grabbed from a.
Wow.
But look at it, it's a carefully carved.
That's beautiful.
And then I have my toys, like little Halloween devils.
Halloween
I
devils.
bought one. Yeah, you get them at the Party City or whatever. There used to be a store. I forget what it was called, Manhattan. And I get these for, and I had to put an initial on the bottom so they wouldn't fight over them.
Oh, that's yeah. We had to do that with Ethan and Luke on everything. We still do.
And they're identical.
I know.
But they had to get initials so
and they
that
know which one is which.
Yeah. And if anything happened to one, they didn't want to.
Oh boy, I had the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, look, another one. I can't tell. I don't know if it's a little Buddha or what. But
Buddha,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know why my mother had. It's interesting.
I like the Buddhas.
Yeah, this is so cute. I wish I knew more about where she got these. My stuff is so dumb. I mean, she has this little bisque porcelain, and I have little flies. Look at that.
I think I used to.
Oh, and I had a little heart, a little walking heart guy. I love these little things.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Valentine's Day one.
Right.
Cute little bees.
Oh,
It's a ladybug.
Oh, cute, Mo.
It's a little pin. So I would buy these for my daughters, and then I'd swipe them. I mean, after they were bored, I'd swipe them. I didn't grab them out of their little hands. I'm really sorry I yelled an obscenity.
I know. Everybody was so shocked. Some people left when they heard your language. No Time was very offended. I think he's gone now, isn't he? Because he doesn't curse at all. He doesn't like offensive language. Sends an email anytime someone, even writes a curse word.
Get so comfortable here that you forget. I mean, not that I normally.
Oh, we had a lady. Oh my gosh, she was a mother at the school, right? Okay, their family was like pretty well known, not in the best way. Okay.
Yeah.
But the mother was like, it was weird because she wanted to be like in things like a scout leader and stuff, and she tried to fit in with like all the other moms. But she had like this, because I remember when I was like a Girl Scout leader, and they said, well, you're going to meet this person. I'm not going to use her real name, Susie Smith. Oh, well, how? Well, you'll know Susie. So then I just like saw her at one of the meetings, and like she seemed okay, and all right. I don't know why everybody's saying everything about her. And then we're in soccer practice one day, and it's at a field, right? And she's getting out of her van, and she must have dropped her papers. You never heard anyone cursing like that. And we're all sitting there, and I'm going, what the heck is going on? And they go, oh, that's Susie Smith. Yeah, she must have dropped something, right? So, but then she'll come in like, no big deal. And then, and I'll tell you, Susie Smith, okay, she has like 6 kids of her own. But then, like my kids, like, so our older kids were in classes together. And then I had Ethan. And so by then she had no young kids. And I'll never forget, Jimmy and I went to ShopRite, and he was like so tiny. And he was crying or something, and she was like a cashier there, and she's like, Carolyn, give me that baby. And she just like took him, and like she's rocking him, and she could be like the sweetest person, right? And then, drop something and be like, blah, 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 and like, you're like, what the heck is going on with this woman? It's like 2 different people, but so many times she'd be dropping off the kids at school, and something would happen, and you hear her in the parking lot, or she'd be just going hauling off, yelling at one of the kids like that. It was like crazy. But then she'll come around to go, oh, isn't he precious? So sweet. Can I just, I love him at this age. And it's like, what? But now I know it. There's like, it was just like 2 different people. I'll never forget
So
the
look at
first
this
day. I
little
was
thing
like,
here.
what the heck?
Do you think this
Oh,
is worth any money? I'll
that's so
highlight
cute.
myself for a moment.
Oh, is that who makes that? Is that made by oh oh my gosh, I have a guy that plays the drums. Fossil made
Oh,
some tin toys. What does he make? Who made him? Is that
I
made by
don't know.
Fossil? Who's the
that's
maker?
I remember those little guys.
I have one that's, I say it's not too old. I got it at Woodbury Commons, but I got it at Woodbury Commons probably like 25 years ago. It's crazy, but they were
Wow.
made by Fossil, and they were tin toys, and it's the guy that plays the drums.
Is it? Oh, it's not a
It's tin.
panda?
Cute.
Yeah, it's tin. He plays the drums.
But
Well,
was it a
that's what
panda?
this does. See?
Yeah, but who's the maker?
I don't know. I can't
Is it
tell.
Marks? It could be Marks, Linda said.
It's I
Is
don't
that
know,
why?
just different writing. I can't
Where did you
I
get
can't
it?
see
Can you tell us
anything.
where you got it
I don't
from?
know. I don't know.
Well,
I've
that's
had
what
it.
they asked you on the Antique Roadshow, so you're not being very good.
Well, I don't remember. I just had it forever. Probably
They'd be
a
like,
probably a thrift store.
no, they'd be like, Mrs. Scooter, where did you acquire this? And you can't be nasty like that. I don't know. And they're like, well, you just came here and asked us our opinion, and then you got to be all nasty like that. Next.
When you move him, when the wheels move, then he'll play the drums.
Okay.
Oh, the wheels do it.
And you
Okay.
think that
Yeah.
someone picked him up at a thrift store about how many years ago?
Many years ago. I don't even remember.
Really? Does it have any markings on it?
No,
Well, how can I play
there
Antique
aren't
Roadshow?
any markings
Jill
at
B
all.
sent me a picture of something, and it looked. She said, "Do you know what this is? This is from my mother's house." And to me, at first, I thought it was like a coffee pot, but then it had these glasses that looked like it was a bar set. I'm going to put the picture up. I told her I would, and she just wanted to know if anybody knew what it was. This is that new game we play. If you don't know what something is, I'm going to pull her picture over in just a second as soon as I get these twos in right here. Just a couple of twos.
Okay.
Now, if anybody knows about Scooter's Clown, not Kathy's
Wait,
Clown, but Scooter's.
At least some people appreciate these. I always get teased because I bought them,
Oh, we
And
love
I
those.
have-
We love the tin
Yeah.
toys. Yeah.
I'll have to go through the closet and see what all's in there.
Okay, I'm just get these twos in, and then I'll. Where's the,
Robin.
what'd she say?
Scooter's memory is not what it used to be. Too much stress from being
Robin
a parent.
Swan, or where's Robin Lane?
Yeah.
Does anybody know where Robin Lane is?
Wow, I haven't seen her in a long.
I know. I'm getting very
I
worried
don't
about
either.
her. Said she was my ride or die, and she's not. I don't know where she is.
I don't know.
The other Robin came back the other night. That was good. I don't know where she is now.
What Robin?
Just plain Robin,
Plain Robin.
not Rockin' Robin, who changed her name to something else. Robin, like I forget what it is. But yeah, I know. Remember Laughing Lori? Haven't seen her in ages.
Okay, Laura Lee, that'd be good.
Remember Edelweiss?
Yes, I do
Yeah, they
remember
even came
that
on
name.
about a phone bill. I haven't seen Edelweiss in ages. Jay Friday. Who else? So many that I haven't seen him in so long.
Yeah, that's true.
I know.
Well, maybe a lot of them watch and they're just not here to chat.
Well, see, yeah,
What do you
somebody
think?
told me that they did. They said, "Oh no, I'm still here. I just don't chat."
Oh, vintage tin toy drummer Panda bear with drum and drumsticks, 1970. Thanks, Lisa H.
Oh, of course,
Whoa.
Lisa H. Yeah. What's the approximate value, Lisa, for Scooter's Antique Roadshow find?
Okay, Robin Swan wants to see it again.
Do you ever
Sure.
watch that Antique Roadshow? I like to see that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so funny when they
I
have some.
haven't in forever, but that's a good show.
Yeah.
It is.
All right, I think I can.
1970, huh? Yeah, I've just always picked up little things over the years. I don't even know why.
Are those
Even
little
before,
fruit? Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Does he have fruits all over his pants?
I thought no, it's not. It's like
Oh, I
balls
see.
maybe and
Oh,
stars.
oh, yeah. At a distance, it looked like fruit, but now I can
Yeah.
see balls and stars. It's cute though. I would buy sheets with those little stars and balls.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to show Jill B's thing here. Hang on.
It's colorful.
Let me just, I just have a 2 in my hand. I got to find this where this 2 goes, and then. All right. This is like, I've got to put this down, okay, because you never stop with it. That's what happens. Okay, let me pull Jill B's thing. It's so freaking addicting. Okay.
See, told ya.
Louise, I got your email. Perfect. Give me more details on that, please. Oh, they already sent out my new diamond paintings that they're sending me to review. Okay.
Oh, lucky.
I don't even know which ones I picked. He's going to give everybody a discount too, and the prices are really good there. So already, so we'll see what happens. Let me see here.
Oh, so I would get to order through them or something?
Yeah, Caroline, I did, and I did get back. I don't know. What is this?
What, Robin? Are you serious?
Oh, wait a minute. Sowo? Is Sowo in the chat? Sowo, if you want to come on, I've got to give you a number to discuss it. But I'm not sure who you are. So you have to tell me who you are. What's your YouTube name?
Oh, they sent you an email?
Somebody said, yeah, I want to discuss the case, and then they just gave me their phone number. Like, but I can't. I'm trying to get Jill B.
Did you see Robin Swan said about the toy?
No, what she said?
Said she saw one on Etsy for $100 like this one.
Oh, wow.
Good deal.
Crazy.
Oh, here we are.
It's very cute though.
I would never have thought that.
He's really cute.
Thanks, Lisa H. I'll click on that.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Robin Swan.
Can anyone identify it? I have another close-up of a glass. Come on, get over there. Oh, shoot.
J-Bell says that was Cami Mons or something who emailed you the phone number.
Oh, Cami Moms. I thought she was telling you what this is. I'm like, she knows what this is that fast? So here's what she said. I found this at my mama's. Don't know what it's called. Does it look familiar to anyone?
That is beautiful.
So nobody knows what this is in the chat. Anybody? Antiques Roadshow? Nothing.
Oh wait, I have to be in.
Oh, bar stuff, shot glasses. I don't think they're using. I think they're bigger than shot glasses. I don't know. It just seems that way to me.
Did somebody just come in?
Did someone?
No,
I can't see.
To look at chat. Oh, maybe someone did.
I heard
was
a
trying-
ding ding, but nothing came up.
What is that on the glasses? I can't make that out on my phone.
Flowers, and then like some white
Like a frosting.
like dots,
Yeah,
small dots.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I can see the flowers. I was trying to look without my magnifying glass. It looks like a white cat, though, on top of it. That's so weird. Must be my eyes.
You're seeing cats all the time.
I know, but if I drew you a picture where I'm seeing this cat, then
I know where you're seeing it. I can make that out.
on the upper left,
Uh-huh.
looks like a white cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're thinking it's eyes, but it's actually leaves, I believe.
Really
It doesn't look like a cat to me. It kind of looks like a what are those animals? Almost like a not a sloth, not a ferret, something
Like
Otter?
maybe something along, not quite a cat.
like one of those red tail something, but it's white.
Like an owl, maybe an owl, a snowy owl. I don't know. No one knows about this piece for Jill?
It is.
I don't.
No one's ever
Does it
seen one of
have
these.
a stamp on it?
All I have is what she sent right here.
Sometimes-
Lemur has 61.
sometimes
Yes,
it's
that's
black.
what I was saying. Lemur.
A lemur, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, a lemur.
Yeah. Grand Piano said to tell you hi.
Hi, Grand Piano. Nobody knows, nobody has a guess on this? You people aren't really very good, are you? Nobody has one of these in their house, their aunt, their grandmother, no one? She's going to be all disappointed in you guys.
Who's this? Jill B?
Yeah. She thought they'd be able to help her out. Lisa H, nothing? Oh, Robin's Googling. Robin's pretty good at this stuff. She usually finds out what it is. I'm good like that too, but I'm addicted to this stupid.
J Bill says found the same ones on Etsy.
Yeah, what do they call
Oh,
them?
wow. This glass?
Yeah.
You guys are good.
Just say mid-century barware, $49.88.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's a mid-century. I was going to say it was about mid-century. Mid-century barware, Jill. I hope you're hearing this. Who got that for her? Let's give the Antique Road person credit. Who was that?
That was J Bill's.
That was J Bell's. All right, Jill B. Approximate value around $50.
Newfie, I remember those too.
What?
The jelly in jars that you would then keep as glasses.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
had
Tom and
designs
Jerry.
on
I
them.
used to have one for a long, not until might be floating around here somewhere. But I used to. They Tom and Jerry one. Remember them? They don't make those anymore. They should bring those back. Watch, they're
They
going to be back.
should.
They're going to be back in the store now.
They will be.
They will because they listen over here. It's crazy.
You're right. Those were fun, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
They were.
It's so funny because it's such a vivid memory of using one of the bottle openers to snap the cat,
Yes, that's right.
I can just, it's as though I'm holding it in my hand right now. A grape one. I can see it.
Right. I can see the Tom and Jerry glass too.
Did the tops go back on easy, the lids? Because I can't
Well,
remember.
that was the thing. We were super scientific about it, where you just carefully lift it all the way around so that you didn't bend it.
Yeah, yeah. They were white, weren't they, the lids?
No, I think they were colored.
The one I'm picking, the ones that's in my mind's eye is grape, and it's purple, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it
Oh,
was.
okay.
But we used that bottle opener so carefully so it wouldn't mark the paint, and so it wouldn't bend the thing. It would just be to slightly loosen it all the way around, and then you could pop it on and off. I mean, it wouldn't seal. It wasn't like you could put liquid in there and shake it, but you could get it to snap on. It was really cool.
These ones, Angie Jones, Sarah 198 said they were vintage Libby glass cups. That's what Angie.
Yeah. They were made by the Libby company, but not these. She's talking about the Tom and Jerry's.
Yeah. And then Flintstone jelly jars. What, baby?
Okay. Anybody else have anything? That's the only tin toy you have?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go.
I mean, it's the only tin toy you have to show tonight.
Tonight, yeah.
Okay. That was disappointing.
Hey, it could be worth $100.
I know, but the Antique Roadshow should be more than just 2 items.
Well, this is true.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should advertise.
Angie Jones says no, the ones in the picture. Carolyn.
Really, Angie Jones?
That they're vintage Libby glass cups.
Is that true, J Bells? Is that what you're seeing where you found that?
Lisa H says that too.
What's the value? Is that still the value? About $50 to tell her?
Sarah, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Sarah 198. Is there a gold trim on them? Because if so, they are worth some money.
Well, I just took the picture down, but if you could scroll back, you could see it. If we advertised the Antiques Roadshow and then we had a panel of experts, maybe we'll get a better showing of people coming in.
Instead of having hacks up here?
Yeah, well, no, but we know we'll be part of the panel of experts as long as somebody's ready to Google it and find out what it is. Robin Swan should be up there and Elisa H.
They're really good.
Right?
Yeah, they find that stuff quick.
Yeah. So, I mean, but if we advertise it, maybe more people will come.
Right.
Or send in their photos and stuff so we can actually have more than 2 things.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, when I said hacks, I meant me. I didn't mean those.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see if there's anything I can see.
You've been on the other stuff.
And
everybody's
Lisa,
got their own area of expertise.
Exactly. They're really good. But they seem to be able to find anything. Who else? It was somebody else was really... Anyway, a bunch of people are really good.
Right, but maybe if we advertise it, we might get a nice showing.
That's a good idea. It's funny, they started doing this jelly jar thing with palm. And I'm such a sucker, I couldn't bear to throw out this jar. But it was this palm cranberry juice.
Oh, yeah?
And it was a tall glass of juice with the same kind of snap top as the jelly jars. I don't have the top anymore, but
I've never seen that.
I couldn't bear to throw it out. Isn't that pathetic? I mean, I couldn't just recycle.
Yeah.
Also, it's nice. It's really nice, solid glass.
Right. Yeah. No,
so, and I almost put it in my giveaway pile while I was cleaning, and I still can't get rid of it. I don't know why. It's like I can't even put flowers in it because if I stand anything up like this, the cats
really?
will knock it over.
Oh. Darn cats. I'll knock it over. Where'd Scooter left? Oh, shoot. See, I knew that was going to happen. That's trying to organize this. Did Nana Patty leave?
No, I'm still here.
She didn't say goodbye. Oh, she's still here. I'm getting a little... Are you obsessed with your... Do you have to put yours away, Nana Patty, and be like, that's enough, I'm not doing it anymore?
Yes.
Because you keep wanting just to do
Yeah.
something, right? It's like really weird.
I used to get that way with Photoshop.
Really?
Oh God, I'd be photoshopping till the sun came up.
Oh, wow.
I was obsessed
gosh,
with
that scared me.
photoshopping stuff.
Wow. Crazy.
I actually kept an old computer with XP on it so that I could keep the Photoshop, my favorite version. And I know that I almost have my hands on that computer. I'm going to set it up and play with Photoshop again. I love photoshopping stuff.
So now nobody's going to trust you anymore.
Well, this is crazy stuff. I mean, it's fun. It's a real challenge to integrate layers and make them look not photoshopped.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I missed apple season in New York.
Oh, are the
The orchards, you know.
farms open, or were they hit with the ickies too?
No, they're open. The orchards I see now. So it's like, it always feels like it comes and you'll have, autumn here is like 2 weeks. And then it's like over.
Yeah.
And then it's like winter.
Yeah.
And it's,
It can't be over. The apples can't be over yet.
I hope not.
I used to go up to Guilford, Connecticut. It was like, I think before New Haven. We used to just drive up there and pick apples. There's Guilford something. I forget the name of the farm. Probably Guilford.
Mm-hmm.
But it was nice. They had a store, like Cracker Barrel type store, and you could also just, if you didn't want to
Oh,
pick the
Scooter's
apple.
got something else, guys.
Oh, look at that.
I think this was Dave's when he was
Okay.
young. When
Okay,
he was a
so
kid.
you, okay, so you don't really know much about it other than it was your husband's?
Yeah,
Okay, so you
it is
really,
my husband's.
oh, okay, well that's what, well, I mean, yeah, it's your husband's. It was his when he was little, like, you know what I mean? Oh gosh, you're a little touchy after that dream,
Yes,
aren't you?
I am.
Okay.
That brass over gold. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the antique questioner.
All right. Well, no, you can jump in and ask your some
I'm
questions.
trying to figure out, is that gold plated or is that a shiny brass?
I think it's silver.
Very beautiful.
Is it silver or gold?
Well, it looks gold, but I don't know.
Are there any markings at all on it?
There are, but I can't make them out. Let me get these other glasses. These are a little stronger. I could use these for the diamond painting. There's some kind of number. Right here on the front or on the neck of the horse. See if anybody can make it out.
There's a number. We'll put it really close to the camera. Everybody look really well. See if you can make this out. Sit really up close to your computer or your phone. And Scooter, you're going to have to hold it steady. Where's the number?
It looks like this is a number here, maybe.
Oh, that you think is a number, not a collar? Let me see. Hold it steady. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Or is it a collar?
Looks very symmetrical.
I think it's a collar.
Yeah.
Is
What
it?
like
What about on the
Well,
bottom of
maybe.
the horse? Where's Winky would be?
On the bottom, it says USA.
Okay, so it's made in USA, folks.
Look, you can
Oh,
see.
wait. what's the underlying
Oh, he's got
material?
dust all over him. Let me get the dust off.
It would be nice if you brought it to the Antique Roadshow clean.
Okay, there's some kind of a number like right up here between the front two legs. There's
Well, let me see. Bring it closer. Closer.
I thought it said USA, but maybe I'm
Okay,
wrong.
hold on now. Hang on. You're not sure if it says USA?
Calm down. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Well, you're so.
Right here?
I don't know, but yeah, no, you got your fingers in the way and you're moving it back and forth. Let's see. Yeah, yes, definitely USA. Okay, we see that. And now, are there any other markings?
Unless those two things on top of the USA is anything.
Let's see. Now hold it steady. Bring it a little Idel? What does that say? Is it a Roman numeral? What is that? 1121? Anybody seeing this with me?
I'm trying.
They're still on bridle on the chat. It's ridiculous. They can't keep up. Wait, hold it steady, though. I thought I saw like a little number 2 on the bottom. Can you pick it up a little bit so I can see if anything's under the other side, like that you might not see? No mark. What happened to his tail? Okay. It's supposed to be hollow like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
See, the feet are hollow.
Yeah. And wait. Okay. Was this like a play toy for him? Do you know how he used this? Or is it collectible?
I think just collectible, maybe.
Okay. Did he seem to think like when he had it, like it was like as somebody said, this is really expensive, be very careful with this?
No.
Okay. And he's never said to you, like, Scooter, don't ever touch this. This is so expensive and rare. This is that elusive horse that I was given by my great-grandfather that he brought home from, no. Okay.
No.
Okay. So, let's see. Anybody? Just move it around in circles. I don't know. I think Heather's trying to be funny. Let's see here. Rosie Posey, Lisa H., can you check out... What?
Yeah, I guess that is the bridle.
Oh, Reggie Reynolds is the person that told us we were going to have a lot of trolls. I'm just going to hide them. Okay.
Lisa H. already found it.
What is it, Lisa
wow.
H?
You guys are amazing.
What is it?
I don't know. Unless they were joking. Or, Scooter, look at the one on eBay. Okay, I'm going to click on there.
What are you saying? You seeing it?
Yeah.
Is it the same thing?
Wow, you know what? It kind of looks like it.
What's it called?
Gladys Brown Edwards Dodge MCA Western Gold Horse Figure MCA. Oh, 1940s stamped. I don't see a 1940s.
Where is it stamped? It's going to show you a picture if you go to the details.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that.
Don't have to be so nasty. Just trying to help you out.
Okay, this one has a little more detail that I have on the saddle.
Mm-hmm. It's the deluxe edition, maybe.
Oh my gosh, but it looks so similar. It really does.
And what is it called?
Gladys Brown Edwards, Dodge, MCA Western Gold Horse figure, MCA 1940 stamped. And see, this one though has the chain. It doesn't have that long, the long reins like this 1940s one. It is similar. Very similar.
Next time, Lisa, could you try to find an exact match? For, I don't know. Everybody got very excited.
Wow.
And this time of year drives me crazy because as soon as it gets cold, undoubtedly, the field mice comes in the house.
Oh, definitely ours too.
Yeah, and then you hear the mouse, and then you're like, okay, now tomorrow you got to put a trap down. Great.
It is a Western saddle, J Bells. But it is hollow, so somebody said that they probably made a whole bunch of them. But even for being hollow, it's still heavy, surprisingly. Sort of heavy. I mean, not real heavy, but you know what I mean. It's got a little weight.
Really nice.
Oh, Lisa H. says maybe a remake. Probably.
Oh, see, she says it's a remake.
Lisa H. said probably. Louise Kling says they all have chains, never a bridle.
Oh, so Louise knows about these.
Yeah.
Louise, how come you like Louise waited a long time to get in here, but she seems to know a lot.
Wait, is that the original? It originally had a ball chain?
This came on. Yeah, this is what it came with.
So they manufactured it that way.
Louise, are you wanting to be on the Roadshow panel when we do the big show?
I have an item if you'd like to review it.
Okay, do you have something?
Yes.
Are you done with telling Scooter to get off the stage?
No, not at all. I wouldn't dream of that.
Scooter, do you feel like you have any are you any closer to knowing what your item is?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, was it helpful to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Sarah says, look up vintage gold metal horse figurine. Oh, wait, never mind. That's an ash.
Is this it, Scooter?
Oh, what?
What?
Let's see. We have to highlight Nana Patty. We can't see.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
It looks kind of like it.
What does it say on the bottom, Nana Patty? Oh, yeah, there. Saddled horses. Oh, cool.
I bet that is it. From the 50s, probably, right?
Do we have any bids on this? Anybody?
50s.
Is there any bidders on this?
I don't see any.
No, I mean on the one Scooter has. Does anybody here in the chat want to bid on it?
Oh,
Stop.
well, somebody did bid on it on eBay, $12.
Hey, it's worth more than that.
It says $21.95 is what they're asking for it.
That's what we have to do.
Why would they want to sell that cute little thing?
This is a quality item, people. It's worth more than that. Yeah, that's what the auctioneers say.
But yours looks better.
Is that a bid or is that a buy it now?
I don't know.
Or did it already?
No, it's $21.95 plus $12.15 shipping and handling.
Does
Yeah.
that one have a chain like this?
Yeah.
I'll put this over
Yep.
I'll put it over his neck.
It has the chain around it.
Oh, 50s. That means it's a good little guy. I'm from the 50s.
Yeah.
Robin Swan, I found a silver version of your horse, not a gold one yet. I think this
Yeah,
is,
you
I
do.
think Anna Patty found it.
Yeah. Can I see yours again?
You sure can.
Highlight you.
Yep. Everyone may take a picture if you'd like.
That's beautiful.
She won't
Take
be
a
selling
picture.
this item right now.
It sure
won't be
looks like it.
available. We
Yeah,
are keeping
that-
this. I'm not going to let this thing go. You guys are allowed to look.
That's exactly it.
No,
Is it?
Yeah.
no time she won't hear of it. She won't know. He said $200, but I told him you wouldn't hear of it.
Nope. Sorry, no time. Got no time for that.
The feet are a little bit different though.
Are they?
Yep.
This one might be 60s, maybe.
Maybe. It could still be 50s.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have our next item up. Can you tell us about that, please, Moo? Where did that come from and any
Yes, I can
information?
tell you all sorts of stuff about it. The reason it's black is because it's silver, and I haven't.
Well, you really should have. Do you think you should have shined it up before you brought it on the roadshow?
No, I just acted today. But it's it actually cleans up nicely.
Okay.
What it is, this is oh my gosh, it's stuck. Watch me break this and then say more
Well,
curse
that
words.
that will be.
This is a
unfortunate.
frosted. This is a Parmesan server.
Cheese server.
And
Yes.
It has a frosted glass bowl, and this is, I don't believe this is sterling silver. However, what it is, and I have to tell you, my parents were absolutely meticulous about not stealing things from hotels and restaurants. So when we had something nice, this was at a hotel, and when there was something really nice, they would call the waiter or whoever over and ask to buy whatever it was. So they bought this. This was from I don't speak Italian, but this is from the
Italian? You don't speak Italian?
This is from Albergo. Well, it's reflecting back. It's Albergo Rinascente. Can you see that? Oh, here. Is that better?
Okay. Where was that? Where was that?
Virgo Riacente.
It's stupid. It's slipping my mind. I don't think this was Cervia, but the maker, it turns out, is famous. I hadn't looked this up in a long time, but this maker, it's Broggi or some Broggi. Anyway, it turns out that they made cutlery. And I just found a whole article on it, and I never really looked it up, researched this very much. But anyway, once it's cleaned up, it's very beautiful. There's a beautiful, simple design in it. And so they bought this, and they bought a syrup pitcher, which I was furious because my mother gave that to my sister-in-law. I mean, they were like on the verge of a divorce. And she gave this to my sister. I mean, I'm still friendly with my sister-in-law on Facebook, but I have like zero chance of ever getting that picture back. But so it's out of the family now because she's remarried, so it's not in the family. But anyway, they bought this on the picture, and this was always in my family. This was always polished and sparkly.
Moo.
Huh?
I just had to tell you, Kevin Leonard said, so she stole it from the hotel she stayed in.
Yeah, I was an 8-year-old or 7-year-old. I think I was 7. I was 7. It was 1958. So I started my larceny very young. So, but it's one of these things where the place is slipping my mind completely right now. But I found it a few years ago. I just can't. I don't think it was Cervia, but this was made in Milan by they're famous. It was Broggi, and I just found an article. I never researched it that much.
Can anyone help us out on this?
Oh, here it is.
Each did.
It's kind of like your audition for the panel too. So if you get a lot right, you could be on the panel.
Has anyone heard of this guy?
Has anyone?
How do you pronounce that, Carol? It's 2 G's.
Broggi, I would say.
Broggi.
Yeah.
So this
Gaetano
family
Broggi.
these folks have been making cutlery and silver service since 1818.
Oh, Danielle said she already did find out what it is.
Yep.
So anyway, this has always been our family.
There's one on eBay for $135, she said.
There is?
That's what
Yep.
Danielle said right here.
Oh, wait, can you, shoot.
Can you get us a link, can you tell, like...
Oh, somebody's going to buy this right out from under me.
It was a chamber pot.
Well, I'll have to get on and...
Somebody's going to buy it. Why? It's not for sale? She wants
What's it called again?
What, the maker? The maker
No, what is it?
She doesn't want to tell anybody because I think she wants to buy another one or something.
This thing or what's on eBay?
What did you say they're going to buy it? What are they going to buy?
This thing is a Parmesan cheese server, and they served it. They sprinkled our pasta and sauce with the, from probably this very one, because I think my parents bought it off the table. What's funny about it is that we were so humiliated. We'd always be like, Dad, Mom, why do you have to do this? And then later we realized that we shouldn't have been humiliated because they were actually paying for this stuff instead of slipping it into my mother's purse or something. But oh my God, we would be so embarrassed. Oh God.
Danielle says pre-owned, and it's Poshmark, not eBay. Sorry.
Oh, Poshmark. Okay. Huh. Yeah.
What was the guy's name again?
Broggi.
The maker of this. Yeah.
GGI.
I think they still make stuff too. I just know that this is at least from 1950. I mean, it was no later than 1958, because that's the year we were in this stealing silver in Italy.
Moo, Kevin Leonard says, I have reported to Ritz-Carlton security office.
Wait, if you're going to report me, it's the Albergo Rinascente, and I just forget which. It's just so stupid. I knew it a year ago, and I don't remember now. But it's which town?
Can you hold that up again?
She's finding that there's a reward for that. The person that she's just trying to get a good screenshot of it, so that they can come get you, because their reward is actually more than it's worth.
I have all my parents' stuff, including the receipts. These people got receipts on everything.
Look,
yeah, it was. See, somebody scoured this. Do you see the streaks on it?
Yeah.
There now.
Okay, I got it.
That's the hotel, but the maker's mark is on the.
I have one of those Parmesan things, but it's from maybe a lot of you that if you've ever gone to like a really, really Italian wedding, at the, I'll never forget this, at the end of the night, they give you a gift. And they're called wedding favors, and they come in boxes, and they have Jordan almonds tied in stuff with your name and your wedding date. Right?
Oh, nice.
And I'll never forget, some of my friends came and they said, "Oh my gosh, they give you gifts at this wedding." And they're like, "I think this stuff isn't." Yeah, it's like so crazy. Yeah, you get like there's always some store in New York that handles these Italian wedding favors, and they're either like. But one time we got a Parmesan thing like that, and I have it from somebody's wedding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is it the same style with this type of
No,
handle?
not that style. No, it's not like that. It's like I think it has like it's almost like hand painted like stained glass kind of flowers around it.
Oh, wow. I'd love to see it. Do you know where it is?
I'll have to dig it out. With all my wedding favor stuff, you get so many of them. Like it's crazy. It could be like there's so many things, and they all go like an era. Like you'll know when that was 1986 because everybody has like different things, like a grand piano that opens and it's like a jewelry box, and then somebody else has something else, and it's all done in that like frosted glass, and then after they go through all that, then it's like another era, and it's and then sometimes they even get more elaborate. They all try to top each other,
Moo.
That's really cool.
Moo. Kevin Leonard says they've been looking for it. They know.
These people were older than my parents, so I guess their grandchildren are after me now.
Sam says, I'm reporting it to the sheriff. And then Kevin Leonard says, so Carolyn stole one from a wedding.
No.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything about it. I'm not a good sheriff, Sam.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Moo, they've been looking for that.
I know, I've just never been able to stay out of trouble my whole life. Be back in the cell with Martha Stewart again.
They have someone flying down right now to pick it up.
I can't find it.
You can't find it? So we don't have... Oh, but was the
one, yeah, she found it for $135 on Poshmark.
Did we have a verification that she found it, or we're just taking her word for it?
Yeah, we're just taking her word for it.
Here, I'll check it out. Let me see. I'll see if I can pull it up. I've got to stop this.
Augie, how is Martha Stewart?
Oh, yeah, maybe she took it from Martha's. Hold on. Okay. Let me check it out. Put this down. Poshmark, you say, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Danielle says, Mommy Ramblings, I'm not a fibber, LOL.
I know, but we always have to check things here. We're all about the facts.
Would you be kind enough to send a link to
I'm going to go find one.
Carolyn for me? Please.
Okay, I didn't find it under Brocchi Parmesan cheese. Let me try it. What did you use to find this, Danielle?
Danielle says, I'm sending a
I found it.
strongly
I found
worded
it.
email.
I found it. I found what she must have found. Hold
Can
on.
you, would you mind emailing it to me, please?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to the chat here. Whoops. What happened? There you go. Is that it?
It's not showing yet. Oh, wait. Here.
Now I'm gonna try to look. If my sound comes up, don't get upset with me. Look at it. See how beautiful it is? Look at that. You see how pretty it is when it's shined up?
Mm-hmm.
I'll polish it tomorrow or today, whatever it is.
Listen to Joan Crawford. I'm serious.
wait.
She'll tell you about how to clean your stuff and everything.
Look at this. The side. This has a different design. I've got to have this. You see, the design is completely different on the side. The top is the same. It has those concentric circles.
Because yours is like not industrial, commercial for restaurants, and this is for home use.
No, I bet they just made different pretty designs.
Pretty.
Really interesting. I'm trying to look at I can't see.
It doesn't look like it though, Moo.
It doesn't look like what?
Yours.
Oh, it's the same. I think what they did was they made different styles. You know, it probably has a name, the pattern, which excites me.
Vintage, simple, unique, and gorgeous. Rogi's silver cheese dish. The lid opens, and a custom glass dish made for it. Now they're saying to reveal a custom glass dish. I think
Oh,
see, yeah. Yours has glass on the top, right, Moo?
No. This part is all silver. I mean, I think it's silver plate. It's quality silver plate. It isn't sterling. But the thing is, these guys are famous for silver and gold coating.
Okay.
But it's solid metal with silver plate on it.
See, I was thinking that was glass on the glass lid. Okay.
It reflects. And then this is the original from 1958 that came with it. I never managed to shatter this, although I probably will tonight. And it's like, you wouldn't think somebody like me would be, able to handle porcelain without shattering it, but mostly I don't.
They don't see the spoon in yours though.
No, my spoons are. I have I'll go get my.
You do have the hole for it though.
Oh yeah, it's here.
She said she didn't see the hole. Sad soul. Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, that's the other thing in the picture. See the
other one has just been sold. I think.
It's sold.
Newfie got it. I think he said.
Really?
See how this is fixed into the silver with this bolt.
Love ya.
What? Lisa H is leaving.
Going to feed the squirrels and everything and the ducks.
I can't believe somebody snatched that out from under me.
Oh, I'm joking.
Oh,
I sent you a link. I'm sure it's still available.
That's really beautiful. Only wait,
Why, you're going to buy it, Mo?
Oh, I'd like to look at it.
I sent it to you.
I have, if I have something good, then usually I like to have more of them. I like to have a couple so that I can divide stuff up with my daughters.
Sam says she forgot to steal the spoon.
Well, the spoon, no, they didn't. I doubt if they bought a spoon because I don't recall that they bought a spoon. I know that they bought the server and the syrup jug, which was just exceptional. It was the same idea. I might be able to find one though. It was probably made by
what is it?
A syrup pitcher.
Oh.
It was the same idea. Only it was clear glass in in a silver cage that was shaped like a syrup, standard vintage syrup pitcher. You've seen those. It was about six.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and then does the little thing like push back when you?
Yeah, you flip it up with your thumb.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bet I could find that. I mean, as I said, my sister-in-law has it, and we're friendly. We're still friends, but she's like 83 now, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know what'll happen, but I'd really like to have it back in the family. So that would be nice.
Sam says Moose credit card is always in hand.
It's not in my hand. It's like in my typing finger. In fact, do you know about Shop Pay? You go to these new places and they say, "Would you like to pay with Shop Pay?" And it just pops up all your stuff.
Oh, great.
Like one click. No matter where you go, it's like, yeah, we know you. Here, use Shop Pay. And they text you the authorization code and you're in. It's all ready to ship. I'm going to go get my silver.
I'm trying to look for I can't find the silver. Hotel's the silver jug. What's this?
You guys, I'm going to get off so I can go to sleep.
Okay, Nana Patty, can I?
I won't be far behind you.
Oh my gosh, it is getting late. Yikes.
And I've got a 5-year-old that's going to wake up early.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I love y'all.
I love you guys.
Love ya.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Night. Now, how weird is this? I'm looking at that stuff for Moo, and then and then this came up in the same stuff, little bottle of milk.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I was looking under that to look for that syrup stuff. This little bottle of milk over here. Where'd it go now?
You gonna show it?
Yeah, I just showed it. Here, this one right
No,
here.
remember, this is a delay. Oh my goodness. How weird.
It's on the Nourished Traveler or something. There must be a bottle of this milk somewhere.
Wow.
Where is it?
That is weird, isn't it?
And it is about Italy, see? It's a little bottle of milk. But now I can't find it on this. Wait, now, how did we get to this being so big now?
Grocery Guide of Rome.
That's weird. Hold on. Why can't I
Like milk.
I know, but how come I couldn't get to the, where did this thing go? I don't know where it disappeared to. A little glass bottle of milk. It's interesting.
Are you going to get it for her?
A bottle of milk. I don't think it's for sale. I do have something that I am sending to her. That relates to that. A couple of things that relate to that. I don't know what number this is. See, see, this is what happens to me every time. Oh, this must be F's. Let's finish these, and then we're going to have to get off because I don't know what's going on tomorrow.
Why, what are you going to do?
I don't know.
No plans?
No, I don't even know if he's been working with that guy this whole weekend.
What guy?
The guy that's tearing down that other house.
He's been helping him or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just the way you said that. Like it's real secretive or something.
No, just like, yeah, like, great. I'm glad they're getting everything done, you know?
Is he going to be building a new house there?
He built a new one.
Oh, he already built it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's nice of Jimmy to help.
Yeah. Such a sweet guy. Yeah.
What did I miss? I was trying to find
I
this.
told you, like a little milk glass bottle came up when I was looking for your silver thing.
Oh, whoa, really?
Yeah. If you go back, you'll probably see it if you watch later.
Hi, Potter.
You mean like a vintage milk bottle?
Yeah.
I love those. Look what I found. I don't know if you guys are interested in this. It's another thing my lovely movers just nicely hacked for me and didn't swipe. They were so nice and honest. Do you see this thing?
Yeah.
Put a light on it.
It's a safety deposit box, isn't it?
It's interesting. You see the inlay on that? The keyhole is an inlay.
Right.
And I don't know how old this is. We have this for at least 70 years. At least probably 70 years. I don't know if you can see this. If you see this is actual cotton velvet. This is old. And what it is a lap desk. And it actually has old address labels so that I could like dox myself. These are old labels that I put in here from when I first got married. So let me dig out my name. It's all over this. Now you'll know my, man, that's pathetic. It's full of surprises. I hope there's nothing embarrassing in here.
Moo has more stolen goods.
I do, right? This is so cool, though, the detail. No, can you see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at the hinge. I mean, look at the nice hinges. I just don't know what year this is, but it's just so beautiful. It's like walnut or something. And it had a key with a nice double hook lock here. You can see the.
Is that where Martha kept her records?
Yeah, seriously. You see those two little hooks?
Yes, you may in the top, yes.
And the little hooks went into those nice brass fittings. And then the top part, you open this little thumb tab. And this, let me turn it around. If you look at it this way, you'll see that what it is a lap desk.
Yeah.
So once you open up, what you have, it would face you this way. Oh, here's my name and address again. God. So it would face you this way, and then the stamps and everything would be up here in little pens.
Did everyone get Moo's name and address to give to the investigators that are looking for who stole that silver thing? You can get that, please. If somebody got that on a screenshot, go back and get it now, please, before... Okay. So I missed it.
Okay, so here's my name. This is my...
Carl, okay.
So, and that's where I used to live.
Okay, everybody got that?
So I use this too. Anyway, oh shoot. I always do that.
At least you're not cursing.
I know, you remember to say shoot. It's only when I break porcelain, it's like 150 years old, and I scream obscenities. Anyway, this part of the writing desk lifts up, and you could keep paper in here. And then this part, I just open, and to my surprise, it has crazy
Costume jewelry?
Yeah, I mean, it is costume-ish. Well, this is sterling, but mostly it's junk. Oh, there's some sterling, but I mean, there's nothing really. Oh, I wondered where this stuff was. See? I wasn't that organized. I had all this. Anyway, these aren't earth. Yeah, it's mostly costume jewelry. God, what mayhem in my mind. Anyway, so that's a lap desk. So I actually know nothing about this. I'd be curious if someone did, because I imagine it has to be at least 100 years old.
Anyone in the chat know anything about this?
I just know we've had it since we got it, but my
She's
parents
had
got
it since
stuff
they
from
got
the-
it. That's very helpful.
No, I meant
She's had it
we've
since
had
they
it.
got it.
No, we've had it for at least 65 years. We've had it in our possession for at least 65 years.
You guys would get kicked
But
right off the antique road.
but they went to the Dorotheum in Vienna and they got all this stuff. So I don't know what its actual age is. All I know is we've only had it for 65 years, and it was an antique. There's my name
And
and
it came
number
from
again.
Vienna, did you say?
Yeah, this came from Vienna.
Okay, this came
They
from
bought-
Vienna.
They bought stuff at the Dorotheum, which looks like Dorotheum, Dorotheum.
Were you
And it was
born?
just
Were you born in Europe?
No. I'm from here, but we went there when I was 6 years old. We sailed.
Oh,
We sailed over from New York to Southampton, and then we're stationed in Vienna.
You were on a
And-
sailboat?
Well, it's actually a ship that appeared in some movie with, I think it was Cary Grant and Deborah Carr, maybe? I don't know. It's a romantic thing on a ship, and we sailed on that ship. And it's so cool to look at that movie
Oh, okay.
because it was very elegant. It took 8 days, I think, in those days. It took 8 days. It was I think it was the SS Constitution or the SS America, because we sailed one way on the Constitution and one way on the. But that ship was in an old movie, a really cool old movie. I'll have to look it up because I remember sitting in that dining room.
That wasn't the Titanic's sister, was it?
No, it wasn't in that family of. Now I'm forgetting. I used to know all the ship families, but it wasn't in the. It wasn't in the Titanic sister family, like Lusitania and Titanic. There was a third. I forget the third one. But no, it was a different.
That'd be something.
Yeah, this was a different shipping company, but this one ended up in scrap. It was really sad. I think it was the SS America, actually. I have to look it up. I have books on it, but I can't find my books, so. But I'll find it online. But I think, anyway, it's the one that they showed in a movie that I'll also have to look up.
okay, we got it. It's called a wood folding travel writing supplies organizer.
And are there any dates on?
A teakin. She's saying, I don't know if that's a typo. Is that a typo, Robin Swan? That teakin, or is that the name? On Wayfair by Break. Oh, come on, Wayfair.
Why? What's Wayfair?
It's like, come on. It's like, you know what
It's
Wayfair
crap.
is.
Modern stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just ordered from there the other day. So when I say crap, I love their crap, but it's not antique. It's, it's, they have a lot of stuff that's very retro looking.
Yeah, it's where I got a $1,500 rug for $26.
Really?
Yep. They have a lot of pricing errors.
I've got a lamp coming from them this week. And then, I have a box of silver here that the movers also very nicely brought. They were so nice and respectful of my stuff.
Oh, that's beautiful, Moo.
This is these were not in my family. I just was obsessively involved in Limoges and in sterling silver. And this is, I think it's Spring Glory. I can't see. I think it's Spring Glory, but it's a nice pattern. And I have a few sets because I wanted to have nice stuff for my daughters. When I bought these, they were too young to care, but they're suddenly caring about these things. And now they're fighting over who gets what pattern.
Oh,
They're not
really?
really fighting. they're not fighting. It's friendly. It's sort of like, wait, I thought that one was supposed to be mine. Whoops, sorry.
Breaking more stuff.
I hit my, yeah, this is called Spring Glory. Oh, it's international silver.
So neither of your daughters is a minimalist that says, oh, I don't need that.
Oh, my older daughter, my New York daughter's a minimalist. She's totally, but when it comes to the Limoges, she's the one that knows all about the Limoges, and she knows something about the silver. And the thing about the thing about these is they're all usable. They're, you know, they're whole sets. Now this is a modern one. It's, I mean, relatively speaking, so it doesn't advance.
Potter says sterling silver or silver.
Sterling. You can hear when you have it. I don't know if these will. I have a set. These don't ring very well. If you balance silver on your finger, and I can't do it with. So you can hear it. You just have to balance it properly. But like if you tied these onto a string, and then where your fingers aren't dulling it, you can hear them ringing. Well, you can sort of hear it in the box. When you bang them together, silver doesn't sound like bass metal at all. It rings like a bell. And I have another chest of silver. It's Princess Ingrid. And that one, those things, I was lucky because that had a set of all that crazy stuff. I'll find it and I'll show it to you. That was that had all that crazy stuff that has pate servers, fish knives, all these, you know, special. Oh, you know, the people when I went to dinner, they were talking about that because they had these odd serving utensils, and people were saying, "What is this?" And it's specifically for fish, and then there's something else for pate and something else for sugar sifting and a pickle. So I have sets with all of those things, and it's just very cool. And then they're very cool. And if you can get a whole set, it's amazing because usually you literally have to buy them one piece at a time. So I bought this set. This is a very basic set. I bought this in about 5 different lots just to get one complete set just for eating, never mind the fancy stuff. But when I find the boxes, I'll show you they have so many different tools that you need. The chest is 3 of these stacked in one chest, so you have like 3 layers, and to hold all the different types of serving pieces. Anyway, those were just an obsession, and you know, I was buying and selling that stuff. But it's not the family stuff.
So they let you keep this then when you and Martha were caught.
Yeah, they didn't find out about this one.
Well, now they will.
Well, these are like from the 40s or 50s. They're not old. They're just silver. Oh, and this is what the sugar spoon is, a different shape, and then there would be a specific spoon shape for something like Parmesan.
Right, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to look it up and get one because I don't think I have one this is specifically for sugar.
Right.
I have a container of different silverish type silverware, but it's not in a nice container, you know, like yours, not a nice holder.
Well, these boxes, you can get, this box isn't even old. It's covered in dust from the storage, but you can buy nice boxes that, this one's beaten up, but you can buy new ones. They're Reed and Barton, and you can get all different ones, and they're nice quality. My other ones are in better shape. This one's beaten up, but it's I don't know if you can see the label there. Do you see where it says Reed and Barton?
Uh-huh.
You can get those. They're not all that expensive. And you can get them on eBay. And I bought them, so that I could organize the silver. And they're also, if it's in one of these boxes, it doesn't tarnish quickly. You can see it's not black like my Parmesan dish. But anyway,
That's so funny.
don't even.
And Leonard's on a roll tonight. He
Really?
says, if you go to enough parties, you can have a set of flatware. Ask Moo.
Yeah, that's hilarious because when the moving guy brought, oh, you know what? I do have a big box because he brought it in his hand. It was one of the bigger ones, so I can probably find that quickly. But he walks in with this big box, and he said, "Okay, where do you want the cutlery?" I was just laughing. I said, "Okay, well, nobody's stealing the cutlery." It was that was the one he brought in that was probably my most valuable. When I say valuable, I'm not talking about millions of dollars. I'm just saying, it's sterling silver patterns. But it's just very funny because it's something like that. You can get rid of it easily. You can literally sell the pieces and make some of the, like if you buy an individual spoon of some of the patterns I have, they're like, it's $95 for a teaspoon. But if you buy sets, you can, you can get much better deals if you buy a whole set.
Right.
My cool silver, though, I don't know where that is. When you see that, it would be just faint. It's so amazing. It's from 1903. A certain pattern I have. It's just the artistry is amazing. Or if somebody wants to Google it, Google Frontenac, Frontenac, 1903 sterling. If you Google that, you'll see what I mean about the design. It's a lily, very extremely ornate lily pattern. And they were from 1903, and they were sterling, and sometimes they have monograms. And oh, you know what? There's one in my dishwasher. It's an orange spoon. It's the only citrus spoon I've ever had where you can literally sit down and section a grapefruit with it perfectly, where all the membrane is left in the grapefruit and all of the little pulp things are on your spoon. I've never had spoons like that.
Is the tip
Moo,
serrated?
Huh?
Is the tip serrated?
It's sharp. I think I have one right in the dishwasher. It's black because I just dishwashed it, but I have to polish it. Hold on.
Moo, can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I'm still here. What?
Scout Inquirer says the name of the ship is the USS Constitution. Princess Grace sailed from New York to Monaco for her wedding to Prince Rainier, and it was in the 1957 movie An Affair to Remember with Cary Grant and Deborah Carr.
That's the one. That's the one. So the dining room, where they're eating in a dining room, and I think that one has I think in that movie you can see there are zodiac signs. I'm not sure if that's because I was on the ship or because it's in my memory, but I think you can see them. But that we ate in the dining rooms that you see. And I'll have to one day tell you about the service there. It's like we weren't wealthy people. It's just my father was in the foreign service. So when you sailed, you went, in style.
Right.
And so it was surreal because, I look at a movie like that and everything was so elegant. I mean, it was everybody dressed for dinner and the children were served at a different hour, but still at a fully elegantly set table. But I'll tell you some stories. It's really funny. It's just a very funny thing to experience when you're a kid.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that story.
Someone is emailing me. I'm awfully sorry, but I can't stop doing this right now. And then Then we're going to sign off pretty soon because it's late. And, my shift is just about over. It was so quiet. Thought we were offline or something. I didn't.
I was just trying to type in a little something. So hard to type on this tablet I have. That's why I got on the tablet the other night on Zoom, so I could type on my phone easier. But I guess I could have tried it tonight to see if it was a better connection, but I didn't think about it. Because you said my voice sounded real funny.
Oh, yeah.
Like speed it up or something.
Mm-hmm. It was.
So you don't know what you're doing tomorrow then? Is Jimmy still going to be working over there?
Probably.
What's he doing? Just helping them carry stuff away?
Tear down the old parts of the old house.
Oh.
Because everything's ship shape over here, so you know.
Well, he probably just likes that to do something different.
Yeah.
Are you guys still there?
Yep.
Well, I found the spoon. It was completely black. So I tried just, taking the first layer off, but it just looks like stainless steel because it's still half black.
Wow, that's pretty, though.
This is, I'll polish some silver and then show you. This is just still got black all over it. But I think this is front. Yeah, this is Frontenac. And it has a, this is where people put monograms. But if you're buying and selling this, it's better to get a blank one because they're monogrammed. Obviously, they're personalized. But you see this very ornate lily that's carved in. And so the
Beautiful.
whole thing, the lily, there's lilies, and this, again, it's black. I haven't polished this thoroughly. I just wiped it. I can't remember if it's Whiting or two companies made this. See, it says sterling there. But then there's a mark. I need a magnifier.
Oh, yeah.
But this mark here.
Yeah, it says sterling, but I can't.
It's probably Frank Whiting, but I think I forget who made this, the Frontenac. I have to look it up. It's not in my head anymore. But they're very beautiful, and they're ornate even on the back. Do you see
Yeah.
like cattails, and sometimes there's fruit and back. So even the back of the spoon was beautiful. And then Carolyn, are you still there?
Yeah, yeah.
This one is, I've got about 10 of these. This one has a dent. That's why it's in my silverware drawer.
Let me see the edge of it. Let me see it looks like a little tiny.
See, it's sharp. This one is bent. Let me see if I can put it. Oh, good. I'll use some of my mail, and then you can see my current name and address. Yikes. Okay, you see the tip is bent?
Yes.
So what it is it's a sharp point. Do you see how sharp it is?
Yep. Are you seeing that, Scooter?
Huh? What?
Are you seeing that, or are you pretending?
No, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely can see it.
Do you see the tip? So the tip is almost as sharp as, it's not as sharp as a knife like it would cut your finger, but it's sharp enough it's like a table knife. A little sharper than a regular, like one of these. It's a little sharper than just a normal, or place setting.
You know what would have been good, Moo, if you would have turned around and then said something like, when I said, okay, that's enough of the fooling around. I'm trying to show you something here on this spoon.
I have to learn to think that way. I'm more like that. I think that way all the time. It's just that I'm so cowed from my job, where they had me so frightened, I like literally stopped speaking. I just didn't speak because people would scream at me. So I'm like still like that. I just like, shut up. But yeah, the real me would totally say that. So look at you see how they run the detail right into the bowl of the spoon?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's in full 3D. And I mean, this is very thick. This isn't a mild bas relief. You could probably see it as I move it, how deeply detailed this is. It's unbelievable. So if you buy something like this that's not in a lot, I don't know, this spoon, I think this spoon would probably be probably between 95 and 100 something if you could find it, but maybe more. I'm not sure. This is called an orange spoon, which is kind of silly because it's grapefruit.
But you're using it for grapefruit.
Grapefruit, yeah.
But yeah, I use it for grapefruit, and it's, as I said, this one is bent, and that's why it's just in my flatware drawer. But I have like 10 of these, and I did give a couple to my daughters because they're usable right now. I've got a polish. It's much more interesting when it's not black. It's just that they were out in the air, so they didn't stay. They got really heavy tarnish on them. So, but anyway, my nice movers very graciously refrain. I mean, that's a stupid thing to assume that people are going to steal your stuff. But the thing is, a lot of times, especially maybe in New York, they do steal your stuff. It happens all the time. But I'm just so touched because they were so kind to me, and they packed up my little stuff with care. And it's just so nice. And it would have been so easy to take stuff from somebody who's too sick to even pack up jewelry. I mean, literally, there was nothing packed, nothing at all. I left it the way I lived in it, and they were still nice about it. So I'm very grateful.
That's good. That is so pretty, though.
Yeah, I'll have to show you when I have a whole bunch of these. I don't have a set. I mean, this stuff. Oh, you know what's cool? This thing comes. I don't have a chest of flat dinnerware for this. It's so. You have to buy it by the piece, and it would just be thousands and thousands and thousands to collect it piecemeal and make a set. But I do have some.
You got the 5-finger discount, right?
Well, that's the cool part. You can't even steal these because these are from 1903. So you have to break into a collector. For example, people listening now can break into my house and they can grab a whole bunch of this because now they know I have it.
Right.
So that's really how you have to get it. You have to find a collector who gets on YouTube and says, look at all my loot. And here's my address label. So... but these you're not going to find.
You, somebody said in the spoon.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I noticed that you could see my hair and you can probably see my mommy.
I missed it because I was looking down at my diamond painting.
No, that you can see at some point my green. You can see my green I put on my Mommy Ramblings shirt, so that shows up. Yeah, I saw myself too.
I
But you
missed
know,
it.
I see myself almost every day, so it's not a huge shock for me. I'm trying to get another reflection, show you Moo, but you know, I've shown my picture. You guys have seen my picture. Now that my hair is growing back, maybe I'll even appear. My hair fell out because of my anxiety and being sick. But now it's getting thick. It's almost as thick as Lisa D's again.
Well, you're lucky
Why?
having thick hair.
Well, it's not thick. It's when I say thick, my hair is very fine, so it's not thick and luxurious the way Lisa D's is. It's just that style. Mine is actually lank and fine, but at least the follicles aren't dead. So I'm not. What fell out came back. Luckily, it was temporary. But I was afraid I was never going to have any hair left. So maybe I'll show my face when I have all my hair. Trying to figure out what angle. I had seen myself too, but now I can't see. Oh well. Anyway, that's my stuff. Sorry to.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, we love
So
it.
everybody, I heard some emails coming in. So get your stuff in for the next Antiques Roadshow there, and then you can have your stuff appraised. Or we're very, you know, you'll know what it's worth, and
And then we'll buy it out from under you.
right, we'll make you an offer for like something. You can take
Well,
it. Or
I mean, the rare stuff that we find goes with a set. That's what always happens to me. Oh God, people would get so emotional on eBay. The way it was set up before, you could see they changed it because people would get so emotional. If you go on eBay now, they put a lot of blank spaces. You know, it'll have your first initial and then blanks, and then, you know, you can't see the name of sellers the way you. But people would just get so upset. That should have been mine. You know, when somebody sniped and got something fabulous.
Oh,
Yeah.
And they'd get into fights. Like that was mine. You're not even close to having you know, it's like us with the mini brands, only we don't get fighty like that. But it's like, oh my gosh, all I need is another gold soy sauce, and I have a set. And but these people are like, I have everything except that fish flaking knife, and you took it from me, you know, that kind of thing.
right.
But
And
now
I was getting it from my mother, and I don't know how much longer she's going to live, and now you took it from her. Right, and then they tell you anything just to get it.
Oh my God. And it's like, oh God, you know, if you're going to just learn, if you want, you know, call me. I'll give you lessons on how to use eBay, and then you can get it too. But, my gosh. It's like this one lady, I just remember her being so upset. I know exactly which set of dishes it was too. And it wasn't that spectacular. They're beautiful. In fact, they're actually gorgeous, but they're not worth, you know, thousands of dollars. And but she was so emotional about it. I was like, oh God, I'll send you some of it. I don't know. People get irrational. They don't understand that just because I won it doesn't mean there were like 25 bidders.
Right.
So all she had to do was raise her bid.
Mm.
Angie said when I bent over, it looked like tornadoes went through my head.
What? What did Angie say?
She said when I bent over, it looked like tornadoes went through my head.
Oh, your cute cow. Is she talking about your cute cowlicks?
Yes.
Oh, do you have a double crown?
No, I just have one.
You have one swirl?
Yeah, one in the front and one in the back.
Oh, okay. Because my granddaughter has a double. She has two swirls in the back, which my brother has, and my son-in-law. So
does my grandson Jack.
Oh, he does. Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be good luck of some kind. I forget which type.
Oh, I wish it would start coming. I've been waiting a long time.
Oh my gosh. All right. I think we better say goodnight, everybody. Wow, it's late. Thanks all you guys for coming, and we'll see you tomorrow, today, later, sometime. God bless. Love, prayers for all. Love you guys. See you later.
I said
Hi,
be
Winter Snow
careful.
Owen. How are you? Okay.
Love
Sorry.
you guys.
Bye. Love you guys.
Carolyn
What?
told me I said be careful.
Oh, okay. I will.
All right.
All right. Bye.